Mayhaps face entered the chat.
Alright. Good morning, good evening, good night, everyone. Go ahead and watch this. I guess Zenless is having some kind of invitation. You've received an invitation of support. You're registered now and support your friends. Sure. Sure. Cool. I don't even play the game. I don't even play the game. Fleur-de-Lis might be my biggest OP in tactical. You know what's interesting? Let's see here. There was a Fleur-de-Lis figurine that I saw earlier today. I have to find it though. Fleur-de-Lis. It was kind of. It wasn't like spicy, but it was kind of spicy. It was kind of spicy. I think this was it. Yeah, this was it. Oh my gosh. Okay. It was kind of spicy. It's stream safe for the most part. It is $266 though. It is stream safe for the most part. Yeah. It is quarter scale, by the way. I love how they just have like the chibi rover just looking up at a very obvious angle. Official, unofficial. I believe it's unofficial. I believe it's unofficial. Like this, I don't believe this is, I don't believe this is on their official store. I think they just licensed it, though. I could be wrong, but, chibi rover based, yeah. But how are you? Thanks for dropping by again, Voodoo. How are you? But yeah, I came across this on Reddit, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. But no, it's quarter scale. It's, they're not giving me, like, size, but typically quarter scale is gonna be, like, 24, 25 centimeters, in length. You're doing good, awesome. Yeah, I thought this was interesting. Me Yin Studio. Is this it? Probably. Yeah, this is it. Oh, they have a Zani figure. Apparently. Oh, they have a... I didn't even see the 𝘵𝘮𝑒𝑎 one. Okay. It's kind of stream safe. It's fine. It's probably fine. Considering other stuff that's on YouTube, I think this is fine. She's basically in a swimsuit. At least it wasn't as bad as the native. I told you, I warned you ahead of time. Man. This one's $182. What scale is it? 23 centimeters, so it's 1/6 scale. Okay. 16 to 25 centimeters, so they might have multiple scales. They might have multiple scales. Let's see here. Oh, wow. They have some spicy ones, too. Like, some seriously spicy ones. Here's the link. To the main website. Wow. They have some spicy ones, but they're not just anime figurines. They have, like, regular action figurines, too. I cannot. You need to find money in order to level up Shakona. Oof. Ouch. You know, it always comes down to, like, shell credits. Oh, you can take her shoes off? You can take her shoes off. Not this, not 𝘠𝘠𝘕. You can take Cartithia's shoes off, apparently. You can take her shoes off. Interesting. I didn't know that. I wonder what else you can take off at this point. She has the dogs out. Yeah. Wow. I had no idea. I might have to set aside some money for this. They have a Cantarella figurine. I might have to set aside some money for this. Oh, they have some. This studio's got some really spicy stuff on their Twitter. Oh man. I prefer the shoes. Shoes aren't too bad, but you know, how can you like not like feet, right? Then again, like if you've seen some of the feet that I've seen in the ER, you would not like the feet either. They have a Phoebe figurine. They have a lot of like mobile game figurines here apparently. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to set aside some money for some of these figurines. These look like some pretty high quality figurines. They have a Chong-Li figurine too. Anyways, Peebs appreciation. Yeah, they got a Phoebe figurine. They got a Fugue figurine. They got a lot. Like some of these, I cannot show this Twitter on YouTube as I continue scrolling down because there is literally stuff that is highly NSFW. Like imagine the binding. Imagine the creator's binding, the native binding that I yeeted the link over to you guys yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, imagine that stuff. But these are some pretty high quality figurines, man. Anyways, Catarese. Hopefully I don't get too distracted. Hopefully I don't get too distracted today. If we end up doing more than like 5 or 10 minutes of actual gameplay. You know, I do have to ask, like, the elves, like, would they actually be able to, like, twitch their ears? Because, like, you see some, like, actual people that can, like, move their ears, right? So they do have a Cantarella figurine that is on the level of native binding. They do. I don't know how much can be exposed. It was all covered up. So your guess would be as good as mine. You know what's funny? What's funny? Oh man, that was just a guess. Yeah. They have a Cantarella figurine, but I have I like it, at least looking at it on the Twitter, like I don't know how much could be cast off, if that makes any sense, right? I might have to put aside some money I'm picking up a couple of extra shifts in the next month or two. So maybe some of that extra money I might have to do something with, if you catch my drift. But I do like Wuthering Waves, like at least the character designs. I mean, the story's okay. It's not too bad. Could be better. It's better than Genshin in some respects. But like I do like some of the character designs, so like getting some figurines of that would be nice. The problem with the figurines, though, is that they're just really expensive. Like, I mean, they're hundreds of dollars. I mean, you're getting some pretty high-quality stuff. It's better than, like, the cheap, like, $15, $20 knockoffs you would get on, like, eBay. Which, my first figurine was one of those. And it has, like, obviously lower quality than some of the other more expensive ones I ended up getting along the way. Of course, the reason why some of my figurines are so expensive is because I go with quarter scale. Quarter scale is pretty big, and so you have a lot of, like, details. You have a lot of details that you can't see on, like, the normal... I think the normal scale figurines are, like, 1/6 or 1/7 scale. And so, like, you don't get, like, as much detail that you do on, like, the quarter scales. And that's why I end up liking them. Of course, you end up paying for them. They have even bigger scales. I've seen them. They have, like, half scale, and they have, like, 1-to-1. Some of the 1-to-1s are a few $1,000s. Like, there was a 1-to-1, I think it was a REM figurine that was made a while back. And that was, like, crazy expensive. I think it was this one? It might not have been this one. No, it wasn't that one. I don't know. A quick search isn't, like, bringing it up. 3-0. Figurine. Oh yeah, this one was, woo! This one was crazy. This one right here. This wasn't it, but this is another 1-to-1. Like, that is huge. Like, 167 centimeters. That's, like, as tall as a regular person. $6,000. And it looks like it's posable, too. Or it comes with two variants. $6,000. And shipping is $800. $7,000 for this thing, because you know they're going to charge tax on that. The internet has some wild stuff on it. Oh man, have you seen this? Have you seen this website? This is why I'm broke. This is why I'm broke. Back in the day, and by back in the day I mean like 8-10 years ago, there was like a lot of neat stuff on here. There was like a lot of neat stuff on here. Now I think a lot of it's just like cringy bullshit, but there used to be a lot of like neat stuff on here. Like this stuff, right? The most stuffed Oreo. Volanaut air bike. The heck is this? Are you kidding me? It's a freaking Star Wars speeder. Oh my god. Oh my god. How much is this? Like, for real, how much is this? Oreo is lacking. No, it is, right? Designed to carry one person with speeds up to 124 miles an hour. Yeah, this has got to be expensive. This has got to be expensive. Yeah, the most stuffed Oreo. Oh my god. I can build that. You know, this is the kind of stuff, like, not this specifically, but this is the kind of stuff that used to be on Instructables back in the day. Oh my god. Retractable plasma-based lightsaber. No way. They actually made that. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. What other kind of stuff do they have? Where's the lightsaber? Where's the lightsaber? I don't see the lightsaber. That was clickbait. That was 100% clickbait right there. Lightsaber. Okay, here's the lightsaber. That's all I care about. They made a video on it. I feel like I've seen someone make like a real lightsaber once. You know what? I think I've seen this. I think I've seen a video on this. Yeah, I remember. I saw this video once. Yeah, I remember I saw this video once a while back.
Hello there. We've just made the world's first retractable plasma-based lightsaber. Big thank you to our YouTube members and Patreon supporters for supporting the channel.
See, I remember seeing this a while back, actually.
Like the lightsaber test video, which is
I want to see it. I want to see them actually start cutting shit with it.
And the sparker.
It's basically like, this is basically just like a plasma welding torch on steroids.
So look at that. Is that not a lightsaber? This beam is really cool. It's actually burning at around 4,000 Fahrenheit, which means...
No, I mean, it is absolutely cool.
Should we cut through some stuff?
It is absolutely cool. It's just literally melting the metal the minute it gets close to it.
This is actually our old lightsaber blade made of titanium. And look at that. It's already white hot. That is so bright. Jesus. The really cool thing about doing a flame like this is we can actually color it using salts.
Yeah, you just don't want to get too close to any of this.
Going to turn the blade.
You don't want to get too close to any of this. Yellow, green.
Next up, we have calcium chloride.
Red.
Look at that red orange. That almost hurts to look at. We have some.
Yeah, recreating the sun.
Woo!
That's basically what they're doing, man. Like, this is
Really
nuts.
hurts to look at. Look at that. Finally, we have
Salt.
some sodium chloride, also known as salt. Woo! And look at that. We've got Ray's lightsaber right here. Is that not cool? So we're able to produce a blue lightsaber, a green lightsaber, a red lightsaber, an amber lightsaber, and even a yellow lightsaber. How awesome is that?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. What else they got? Pokeballs. I doubt you could... fish eye. Oh my god. What the heck is this? They used to have a lot of cool stuff back in the day. Like, some of the stuff is pure... Some of the stuff is, like, cool, but a lot of it's just, like, pure cringe. Like, they used to have a lot of cool stuff back in the day. Throwing death cards. Oh my god. Here was the REM figurine I was looking for. Yeah, this was the REM figurine I was looking for. Yeah, this is like a 1-to-1 life-size REM figurine. It's basically not even a figurine at this point, it's a freaking statue. REM with a 3D nose is cursed. I want to say, like, seeing this is what actually, like, I saw it like more than a year ago, but I want to say, like, seeing this is what actually, like, kind of pushed me towards getting my own figurines. That and there is a Tokisaki Kurumi figurine that I've been wanting to get for a long time. I just haven't had the chance to do it yet. But I've been wanting to for a while. I gotta find it though. Most of your figurines are from round 1. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, to be fair, like I said, figurines are expensive, right? Figurines are expensive, so, like, I mean, if you can get them from, like, an arcade or whatnot, that's totally fine. Nendoroids, Hatsune Miku, Freerun, yeah, I mean... Like I said, like, figurines, like actual, like, real figurines are crazy expensive. And so, like, getting them from an arcade, I mean, they're going to be, like, lower quality, but that's okay. They're still cool. And there are a lot of times, like, a lot of, like, unique figurines, like, that aren't... They're mass-produced, but, like, you can't get them, like, through official channels. If you can figure out what I'm saying. This one is the one that I've been wanting to get for a while. I just haven't had a chance to yet. It is expensive, as you can see. It is a 1/7 scale, unfortunately. And it's mostly because, like, I love Tokisaki Kurumi a lot. What series is this? Date Alive. It is from Date Alive. It is a battle harem anime, but it's not, like, at the same levels of fan service that Sekirei was. And it's got a decently good plot later on. Like, if you get past, like, the first half season, I think it's got, like, 4 or 5 seasons now. 5 seasons. It's got 5 seasons. I think it's also got a movie, too. You can get past, like, the first half of the first season. It ends up getting really good. It's one of those where a lot of people come for the fan service. Like, the most that you get are panty shots. That's about it. There's no, like, actual R18 stuff. but it's one of those where people come for the fan service and end up staying for the story, because it is really good. So basically, 𝘧𝘰𝘗, yeah, basically, right? 𝘧𝘰𝘗 is one of those that, like, apparently it has a really, really good story, but everyone goes to play the game for the boobs. I mean, that's totally fine. You can have like a based good story, like totally a-okay. Like there's no like you can't have fan service without a good story. I just wish more series were like that, because it's very rare to find like a good fan service anime that has a good plot. Like and I don't mean like you know, the plot meme. I mean like the actual like plot of the story. And based stories we trust. It's so rare, dude. It's so rare. Like Date A Live is the one that comes to mind first because it's got a really good story. That's really all I can think of, actually. That's really... Konosuba, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the amount of fan service in Konosuba by the time I had seen it was so far down on, like, the scale of actual fan service that it was like you had like 1 or 2 episodes primarily situated around darkness that was fan servicey, and after that there was like almost nothing. I think the movie had a little bit of fan service in it, like I can't remember what the name of the movie was, but it was like the movie between like the 2nd and the 3rd season. I think it had a little bit of fan service in it, but it wasn't a whole lot. Movie had some fan service. I remember that there was a little bit of fan service in the movie, but like I don't like again like I think by the time I had seen Konosuba, the actual amount of fan service in the anime was like the actual like amount was like so far down on the scale compared to like a lot of the others that I had seen that it wasn't. Like, it barely registered on my radar. Again, like, I think there was, like, a couple of episodes primarily with darkness, and maybe 1 or 2 scenes with Yunyun that were, like, fan servicey in general, if I'm remembering correctly, but, like, by and large, it was mostly just comedy. It was mostly just, like, glorious comedy. I can't really think of any other anime that like were like ecchi with actually good plot. Like off the top of my head, I can't. I wonder if Google can actually. Alright, my anime list, because you can always trust my anime list. Okay, so Redo of Healer was, it was fun. I wouldn't say it was good, it was just fun, right? Like, Redo of Healer was just fun more than anything. Hidan no Aria, that wasn't like, that was Sora no Toshimono was just stupid. It was funny, but it was just stupid. The manga was better, in my opinion. The manga actually was good. The anime was just stupid. It was fun. What do you mean? It was a fun ride. It was fun to watch. The story's actually not bad. like manga. The manga story was not bad, and I was genuinely shocked that they actually made it an anime. But like Redo of Healer was just more fun than good. Like it was a fun ride. Which makes sense, right? It's a like a revenge plot kind of a story. So like it makes sense. Like it makes sense that it's like doesn't have like a lot of good stuff. Like a lot of good writing. It's just pure power tripping and revenge. But that doesn't mean it can't be fun, right? You can enjoy something, but it still be absolute trash. You probably know, but one of the characters have my name, and my friend showed me Redo. And I could never see my name the same again. I actually don't know. Like, I don't know... Like, if you're talking about your username, I don't recall any characters with the name Voodoo in, Redo. Your real name? I don't know your real name. And, please don't chat that. High School DxD, the first few episodes were, like, enough for me to figure out this story is actually not too good. I've heard it gets better later on. It's probably since Rishin keeps saying it. If he does, I'm either not paying attention or like I just actively make an effort to forget it. Elfen Lied was like along the same line as Redo of Healer. It was just a fun ride. I don't know about the story. The story didn't really hit it with me. Shuffle was okay. It was your typical rom-com, in my opinion. Yeah, I haven't watched any of those.
has entered the chat.
Campione was actually good. It was actually good. It wasn't great. It was just like very, very good mid. What's up, Theo? How you doing? Credit Lord has reached 197 million. Very nice. You're about halfway to 198, dude. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Healer, not Healer, High School DxD gets better later on. I don't know. I wouldn't, like... I wouldn't consider a whole... I wouldn't, like... Zero no Tsukaima was okay. It was okay. It was okay. Yeah, dude, you're almost at 200 million. You're almost there. Boku no Piku, Piku Storyu, yeah, Piku Storyu. I mean, who doesn't like a nice, you know, romance every now and then, right? I mean, you got to satisfy your urges for a good romance every now and again. That typo. Peak Storu. God. But yeah, like, getting, like, a good, like, ecchi anime that has, like, a good plot is very difficult. I don't know why. I think it might be probably, like, how the authors end up, like, approaching. Like, they approach from either let's write a good story, or they approach from let's just have a lot of fan service. I think if they went from the let's write a good story approach and then added the fan service in after the fact, like in post, basically, I think that'd be pretty nice. But I don't know. I am now doing the most related tag. Then what the hell were the authors of 𝘺𝘁 thinking? God. I think with 𝘺𝘁, they were trying to make, like, oh, shoot. Oh. It's an anime similar to 𝘺𝘁. I can probably find it on Meow. 𝘵𝘮, yeah. They were probably trying to make an anime similar to 𝘵𝘮. But I think they went too far into the absurd. 𝘵𝘮 was funny. It was absurd, but it was funny. But I think with 𝘺𝘁, they swung a bit too hard into absurdist humor. And for me, personally, it didn't hit. Like, it really didn't hit. The first couple of episodes were funny, but it ended up being, like, the same thing over and over and over again, a bunch of deer jokes. With 𝘵𝘮, like, it was a funny thing here and there about the same thing, and because, like, it wasn't, like, a repetitious, joke, like, they just kept repeating the same joke over and over and over again each episode, like, it managed to actually be pretty funny. But with 𝘺𝘁, like, it was just deer joke. That's it. Deer joke. That's it. Absurd deer humor. And a couple of episodes, okay, like, but after I think like the 4th or 5th episode, it really heavily fell off for me and I just stopped watching because it was just the same thing. Deer joke after deer joke after deer joke. Yeah, man. Hashtag venture to 200 million credits. I don't know. That one might be a bit too long. Maybe, hashtag venture 200 million, maybe. But yeah, if you keep grinding away, you might be able to hit 198. I mean, you only need about 600 million more, 580 million more, 580 million more, 580,000 more credits to hit 198, dude. Go for it. The best part of 𝘺𝘁. Have you seen the rock and roll 𝘺𝘁 opening? This, like, fits right in with basically, like, if this was the actual opening, it would fit so well with the series. I won't lie, I have listened to this a couple of times on my way to work. Like, the anime kind of fell off for me, but, like, the soundtrack was like this right here. Like, the opening was, like, pretty good. It's just, God. The funniest part is this is some, like, rock and roll dude in a schoolgirl uniform. God. Gosh. Who doesn't like this? This shit is absolute comedy, man. Oh, you also learned this dance. Oh my god. I don't know, if you take, like, AP English, you should do, like, a deep dive into the meaning of these lyrics. Because, like, the whole of English class is always, like, based on, can you dissect this sentence? He made a Madoka Magica one? Oh my god. Pay attention to the count. Yeah, Yeah, you're almost there. I don't know how much you can get from like farming credits, like the credit calices in 𝘺𝘯, but maybe if you farm a few more, you might be able to get it. Yeah, I remember back in English class, like, they would always make us, like, dissect and analyze these, like, frickin' poems and, like, these weird book chapters. And it's like, I have no idea what they mean. The curtains are blue, right? Like, you've seen that meme, you've seen that meme, the curtains are blue meme. That's basically how English class goes. How English class goes. Yeah. The curtains represent his immense depression and his lack of will to carry out. The curtains were yeah. Yeah. What sucks about my dissection of chapters and books is all the fact that it's just racism bad. Yeah. Like, a lot of modern lenses on poetry and literature from before, like, 50, 60 years ago is just looking at it with how racist is it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, very nice. Yeah, man, you might actually make it. If you're at 197,862 million. 197,862,000. Yeah, man, you'll probably make it with another calyx or two. I think you'll be okay.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Let's see, I have 168 million. How many? Probably all 5, honestly. I tried this new team that I had seen in some like MMD video, and it doesn't work too well. 𝘤𝑦𝑚𝑖a low-key right with her idle dialogue. We should keep stalling. I don't know. I would try not to stall. I try not to stall. I do want to do a little bit of the Amphoreus story today. Maybe a little bit of it. I don't know. Like I said, it's going to be one of those that I have to take slow. But yeah, congratulations on hitting 198, dude. That's awesome. Now you only need like 2 million more and you're good to go. Oh, I guess I was, I guess I already used up all of them. Oh well. That sucks. Uh, 148 million. 148. Resin. Oh, I already did my dailies. Huh. I totally forgot I did that early this morning before I finished up stream. Huh. People still farm Blizzard. So I came to the conclusion. And I guess this applies. I'm not sure if it was you, Voodoo, or if it was Rishon, who liked to farm Maracusi. But I came to the conclusion that if you don't really have an inherent need to farm any of, like, the new artifacts, just farm these artifacts that you want. Or for you, it would be Maracusi right here. That was so Rishon. Okay, yeah. So I just came to the conclusion that if you have no inherent need to farm the new artifacts, like, I already farmed these artifacts, like Scroll and Obsidian for Mavwika and Shalonin, so I don't need to farm these anymore. Like, I have decent stuff on them. I'm not particularly interested in farming anymore. And I don't need these for anyone, because, like, this one's obviously going to be for Skirk. I don't even know who this is for. The next expansion of the DU is in September. Oh, wow. That's a couple of months away. So I guess the current one will be here for a hot minute, right? But yeah, like, if you have no inherent need to farm the newer stuff, just farm the stuff that you want right now. And then whatever ends up being garbage, you can just fodder into the same stuff with strongboxing. I just came to that, like, conclusion. It just makes more sense that way. Yeah, I heard that Archer and Saber are going to be here for a hot minute, which is nice, right? So you don't have to just get them right away, which is really nice. I mean, you'll be able to claim Archer for free at any time, but it's nice that if you plan on getting Saber, you at least have a couple of months or like a couple patches to save up for her. Hopefully, with Archer, they are going to be doing a Sparkle rerun. That's my hope, that we get another Sparkle rerun, because, like, I guess Sparkle is supposed to go really well with Archer. And I've been wanting her basically since I started playing. Plus, I think I also want to get Saber too. Like, I didn't initially, but with what I've seen of her leaks, like, she's gonna be, like, super strong. You're obsessed with Anaxa. Okay. How obsessed? Do you have him like E6? I changed my iPad wallpaper and my phone to wallpaper too. Okay. You also have him as like your YouTube profile pic too, right? There's supposed to be a couple here. Oh, you know what? I probably got him this morning. The other ones are over here. I'm getting these, by the way, so I can condense resin down. I have like over 100, so it's not like I have like some like real inherent need to get a bunch of these. But it never hurts to have as many as possible in your possession. You're changing your YouTube banner to 𝘏𝑗𝑐𝘂. Okay. That's nice. I think like around 3.8 we're supposed to be going back to 𝘏𝑗𝑐𝘂, right? I think that's what they said in one of the live streams, if I recall correctly. I don't have enough for any of these guys. I can probably train. Version 3.8 might become the first paralogism on all of HSR if you're correct. Are you referring to like... Like, I'm not sure specifically what you mean. Like, I'm not sure specifically what you mean. Oh wow, like no one uses this anymore. I would love to pay them less, right? Be an absolute corporate greedy asshole, pay them less, right? Pay them less and make them work harder. That would be like the true blue way of actually running this theme park. None of y'all get paid. That would be like lore accurate for Disneyland. They're reaping billions in profits every year, but they can barely pay their workers like $15 an hour. I mean, you gotta take pity on these companies that you know, they need money too, right? The executives need their $100 million per year bonuses. How are they going to survive if they don't have it? Amphoreus story can be ran from 3.0 to 3.7. Yeah, they probably will with how long it is. Leave my 7th yacht alone, right? I mean, to be fair, they probably will run Amphoreus for an extended period of time. Like 7 employee training facilities. Okay. Alright. That'll be fine. We can, let's see. Mellow Manor. I need to upgrade these guys. Train. Train. I'll wait until I get another 5-star. I won't train her anymore. I do need to upgrade the facility, though. And then... can add him. Bam. Alright, go expand. And access the most OP right now. He's supposed to be, like, a really good debuffer, right?
I'll get to them tomorrow.
Like, he's supposed to be a really good debuffer, from what I understand. I'm gonna put the seal as number 1. Bam. It doesn't change the seal. Ah, bummer. Expand. Expand. But according to 25, most popular character by CN in HSR is 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘕. Really? You know, that makes sense, actually. Dan Heng being the most popular makes a lot of sense. Like, he's basically a Chinese dragon deity, right? That's basically what he is. So that honestly makes a lot of sense. I don't have any choofers. Bummer. Alright, squirrels it is. OP-ness of 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘕 was taken by Acheron, followed by Anaxa. Yeah, we love... You know, that's probably it. Dragon Moses. That's probably why he's so popular over there in China. Like, that makes a lot of sense. That honestly makes a lot of sense. He's basically Dragon Moses. What else can we do here while I'm here? Eclectic Escapade... I have only $45,000. I can't do anything else. Alright, friendly encounters, I guess it is. Alright, begin. Alright, where is she at? Oh, she's over here? Okay. Alright, time for another voiceless interaction. Oh, you know what I heard the other day? Actually, I think it was actually earlier today. The VAs for 𝘐'𝘮 and 𝘬𝘮 were replaced, apparently. I didn't know that until, like, I was watching a, not really a podcast, but like a YouTube video of it earlier today while I was running around doing some errands. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's like personally true, but I imagine it is. Like, I'll have to take a look once I get into Star Rail a little bit later. What am I doing? This. I'm doing this right here. Friendly encounters. Yeah. Alright, where is she at? Over here. Not that I want, like, VAs to lose their job, but I hope, like, all of the characters that aren't voiced in all of their games, like, they can get recast. Because it does, like, make the games very unenjoyable to play. I only have 4 left. I don't think there's much else I can do currently. Staff center. No applicants for now. No one wants to work for me. Like, we are quite honestly making stacks right now. But, like, I'm paying them nothing. Is that why no one wants to work for me? Because I'm running a black company? That makes me a little sad. Join the friendly encounter will have no... Alright, begin.
Alright, time to show off how fast I can run. I'm gonna go have a blast, then come back, calm down, and focus on running my fruit stall. That's right.
It's really crazy that Veressa has the same VA as female Rover.
Funnily enough, kinda. No need to worry about me, guys. I do a lot of long-distance running. So
Yeah, that's why your hips are so thick.
bring some food and water with me.
And your thighs.
Time is no exception. What? How was it? Did you get the... It was amazing! I'll focus on doing business this time round, but... Yep. You know what? That would be...
Alright. I'm gonna steal your fruit. Let's see here. I need to level up some of these. Can be upgraded. I can level up like 2 of these. Alright, we'll upgrade this one. We'll upgrade this one. I don't think I can upgrade this one. Nah, it needs 1.1. Alright. I think now I can unlock... Upgrade all 3 attractions to level 11. Aw, man. I'm being cock-blocked by the amount of money I need to make. Alright. We're gonna have to like level up some of these people. Woo! She wants a lot of money to level up. Man, I'm legit being broke. I'm legit broke right now. I only have $58,000 in my bank account. I'm legit broke right now. Oh man, you got some bad news? I'm just gonna have to spend the next couple of cycles, like, upgrading my people. Upgrade the same attraction every cycle to increase its revenue by 108%. Nice. Yeah, give me a refund. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. Like, Callus and Stell were supposed to be recast. Like, I don't mind since they haven't been voiced, so, like, them being recast is, like, whatever for me. Like, it sucks that we can't have the same voice, but at the same time, I mean, if they're not gonna work, then, like, there's not much we can do about it. I would rather have somebody speaking than nobody at all. Yeah. Like, and I to an extent, I do hope that they keep recasting people. I mean, again, like, it sucks. I have no one to hire. It sucks that, like, they're gonna be out a job or two, but again, like, there's not much we can do about that. Alright. Alright, hopefully we're making stacks now. We're not making stacks. Our stonks are going down. Wage expenditure. I'm paying these people way too much money. I'm paying these people way too much money. Yeah, if I'd have to pay my fucking employees, I'd be making a lot more money right now. Right? half the amount of action. You know what? We'll do... Oh, darn. Once I pick it, I can't, like, unselect it. That sucks. Alright. We'll, we have to upgrade to 11 anyways, so let's go ahead and upgrade this one to unlock Furina's story. Then, let's... 31. Train. Don't have enough. Bummer. The only smart ones can pass. If you get a wrong answer, you get shot. He's gonna shoot you. Oh man, that's not fun. That one. Alright, we got the 2 of those done. We just gotta get this one finished. Business level 15. Yeah, it's gonna take a hot minute. I think I did all of these. Yeah, I just gotta get Furina to... Alright, next cycle. Yeah, there's not much we can do other than just, like, do next cycle and make some money. Like, it's just gonna be a matter of, like, upgrading all of these places. 100% the next 9 employee training sessions, yes. Training these people costs a lot of frickin' money. I guess I can train up these guys. Alright, we'll just do that for now. I need to upgrade these right here.
Plant on the porch has died again? I was watering it every day. Oh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Expand. Yeah, I don't have an Anaxa, so I don't know, like, a lot about him, and I haven't reached that point in Amphoreus to really comment on, like, his personality and stuff that he does, unfortunately. But I guess, like, under threat of getting shot, like, at the very least, that would motivate someone to study hard so they don't get wrong answers, right? I mean, it's bad to shoot people anyways. I wanted an Anaxa early on, but I ended up going for Fugue, and so I wasn't able to get enough. Maybe in a rerun, assuming it doesn't happen anytime soon, I might try and go for him, because he does look pretty neat. Like, he looks cool on top of, like, he looks like he's gonna be pretty strong in terms of, like, his ability to debuff enemies. Alright. We can probably upgrade this one. Woo! Alright, now I just have to upgrade those two. Alright. Alright, now we can finally unlock Furina. I hope Furina's voice. What's better than one Furina? It's two Furinas. Now we have white and black Furina. Bam.
Why, hello there, traveler. Paimon. I sensed your enthusiasm from a mile off.
I'm so glad Furina's voiced.
Right. I could have taken you for an opera singer in full falsetto. Furina, you're finally here!
And she's voiced too.
Thank you. I am just as thrilled to be here as you are to have me. More seriously, I'm not the star this time. That's you two, alongside all the creators sharing their passion for film with the world. Honestly, when I was first asked to approve the plans, I thought this would just be a small event. I never imagined that the 𝘁𝘁 Film Fantasyland would expand to this scale so quickly.
Yeah, thinking back to when we first arrived, it really has all come together in no time.
At this rate, who knows? Someday it could become as iconic as the Fontinalia Film Festival itself. And we have the two of you to credit for much of that. I've suggested to several renowned directors that we award you the title Pioneers of the Film Industry. In contrast to the Furina Award, which is more of a public honor, this title is a mark of true recognition from within the industry itself, a reflection of both outstanding achievement and hard work.
Wow, even you're getting serious now.
Come now, no need for any of that. Just relax and enjoy the moment. Speaking of which, I've actually been preparing a little survey. How about we randomly select some visitors to give us feedback about the park?
Did Paimon hear that right? Furina carrying out a customer satisfaction survey?
I mean, she's basically unemployed now. She's got to find something to do.
Of my dear friend Surintendant Cheval Moran. Isn't it only natural that I conduct a bit of research on her behalf? Besides, the more famous a star becomes, the more important it is to stay in touch with reality, no? Plus, it's amazing how much you learn just by listening to other people's take on films.
Paimon always assumed celebrities just get their assistants to handle everything for them. But it sounds like it's actually pretty hard work. Then again, maybe Furina's just an outlier.
Let's see here. Movie masterpieces. Go expand that. Expand. Expand. It's going to be the obstacle course one again. Asus! How you doing? Rise and shine. I'm doing great. How are you? That's the real question. Oh, we're not supposed to run into that. Okay. I had no idea. Oh, is it following me? Oh, it's following me now. It's stalking me. It's stalking me. Then again, I am Furina, and I can understand why people would want to stalk me. Completely understandable. Kind of tired. May some Japanese... Sorry, that part's getting cut off right on my screen there, so I can't see it. Japanese fried chicken. Okay. Oh, that sounds good. Ah! Did you stay up too late today? Is that what happened? You stayed up too late and didn't get enough sleep? I remember you said you had to go somewhere. Fighting the flame reaver, then ending it automatically. Why aren't these things opening up? Oh, because of this one. What is the flame reaver? I don't know what that is. Is that a boss or enemy in Star Rail? I'm not aware of it. It's a boss. Okay, yeah, I'm not aware of it. If I fought it before, I'm unaware of having done so. Oh. Oh man, there's just a lot of them here. Ah! Get back here! There we go. You went to bed at 5 a.m., woke up at 10, then went back to sleep after an hour, and for the next 4, you got spam calls, and they... Oh man, I know how that is. I get a lot of spam calls. I started keeping my phone perpetually on Do Not Disturb with the rule that unless you are someone in my contacts list, it will not ring. You gotta look at doing that, because I get a lot of spam calls as well. Crabs! I don't know what the deal is. Like, I mean, I was under the impression for the longest time that if you had a cell phone number, like, that number wasn't released in, like, a phone book to the public. I'm not sure if that's still the case or not. If it is, then maybe, like, all of these robocalls are just coming from, like, just randomly dialing numbers. Is that an Android or an Apple feature? I think it was just like a regular like thing that happened if you had a cell phone number. Your Clara's 𝘬𝘠𝘕𝑠1. Very nice. She's a character that I would like to get at some point. I don't have her. But she is one that I would like to get. We can probably expand this one.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Yeah, not even. They asked me, do you need dental insurance? Like, my brain was telling them, leave me alone, let me sleep for God's sakes, yeah. I got a weird phone call today after I came back from doing errands. It was about being a CNA, which if you don't know what that is, it means Certified Nurse's Assistant. I've never worked as a CNA before, so I thought that was pretty weird. And it's like, they even had my actual name and everything. And so I told them, look, I've never worked as a CNA, so I don't know who you're calling or why you're calling me specifically, but, you know. Alas. 𝘬𝘗 Destruction Trailblazer with Ninja Record Sound Hunch. 𝘬𝘗 S5. Destruction Trailblazer is like physical MC, right? If I remember correctly. Like the first Trailblazer we got was physical MC. I think that was Destruction Trailblazer, right? Don't quote me on that. 2 million. 2 million. 3 million. Wow, these guys need a lot of money to level up. But we are making stacks at least. Did we just make $10 million? We made $12 million. Nice. Expand any attraction. I don't care about that. I have enough action points. I just need more revenue. That's the thing. I just need more revenue. That's the thing. I just need more revenue to level these things up. Like, the action points I don't really care about. It's just the revenue that I need. Fire Trailblazer. Okay, so Fire Trailblazer was destruction. Okay. I can't remember. Like, I think I used Fire MC for so little time that I barely remember using them. Like, they had the lance. I know that part. Like, the first MC we got was the baseball bat, and they were physical. I thought they were destruction, but I'm probably wrong, honestly. And then I know we got Fire MC, which was with the lance. And then we got Harmony MC, which was imaginary with the hat. And I used her the most. And now I have Remembrance MC, which is ice. So yeah, I'm probably honestly wrong. But yeah, I just started putting my phone on Do Not Disturb with the rule that unless you're in my contacts list, like it will not ring. I think you can do that for iPhone and Android as well. Because I have an Android and I do it on Android, and I heard about it from someone that had an iPhone. So, like, if you're tired of getting, like, spam calls on your cell phone, just put it in DND. The only problem with that is, like, spam callers have a habit of leaving, like, messages. And so, like, my inbox, my voicemail inbox gets full fairly quickly. I'm just gonna level up one of these at a time. Oh, I can't anymore. Alright. Well, we'll level up this one then. 3 million. Wow. These things are expensive to level up. Like I said, like, I don't care about the action points. I just need... I just need... like... revenue. I just need revenue. That's what I need.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, There we are, all set to go. Now, let's take a stroll nearby and randomly pick out some visitors to ask a few key questions.
Too bad. Well, I mean, I guess to an extent, like, you couldn't just limit who gets to leave a voicemail on your phone. That would be nice, though. Though I do have people that call me that I need to call back, that I need to have call me.
Surprisingly detailed. Choosing film prototypes.
That aren't in my contacts list, like, if I need a business to call me back.
Makeup and set design? Oh, Paimon's head is spinning. Why is everyone so professional? Also, nearly every single person we spoke to said they wanted to see Lady Furina perform. Your popularity is off the charts.
I mean, she may have kind of sucked as an Archon, like, actually, like, in the public's view, but, like, I still like her for her operatic performances.
To tell you the truth, I've no plans to perform this time around. Any star worth their salt knows their role. When I take center stage, all the spotlights are on me, and rightly so. But as a guest, I should step back and let others shine. So, instead of performing myself, I prefer to support you from behind the scenes. Perhaps as a consultant for one of your attractions, for instance?
Hey, that's right!
Yeah, I guess we'll make her work at the movie film center. That makes a lot of sense.
Wonderful! Then I shall give this role my very heart and soul. Once I've had a moment to prepare, we can meet up for a slice of gâteau from my pâtissière suprême before we get started.
What are those things on the arms? Are those lights? I guess that's a light? I guess that's a light. I wonder if we can, like, get this. Like, to put in the teapot. Alright. So, I guess next cycle. Like, there's nothing else I can really do right now. Oh, man, we're making stacks right now. Alright, $15 million. And already almost half of that is going to upgrading this place. Alright, movie masterpieces. What the heck is that? I've never seen that before. Are we supposed to catch up with this thing? I guess we're supposed to catch up with this thing, right? Like, is that how this works? Oops. Oops. Oh, wow. Did it win? Did I win? I don't know. I guess I won? Huh. You know, the little events in this one, like, some of them are okay, but, like, a lot of them are just like, oh, that was it. Low satisfaction. Go expand. All right. Let's clear all of them, and then we can add... I don't have any of these. I need to invite some animals. Can I get something more exotic than, like, birds and squirrels, please? About this one. I guess that'll have to work. Sure? I don't know. Damn. I guess that's fine. I don't know. Alright, I guess we're done with this friendly encounters. Well, now we just gotta get the last one for Furina. I guess we're gonna go have tea with Furina at a 𝘵𝘂𝘀𝘀𝑟's cafe.
Simply exquisite. As amazing as ever. 𝘵𝑗𝑀𝑒, have you ever considered starring in your own film?
Holy shit!
I can see it now. 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝑚 cuisine. A riveting tale about the art of extreme cooking.
They had some serious side boob on a 𝘵𝑗𝑀𝑒.
As it happens, I'm already doing something similar. A brand consultant has been filming my training sessions with students and incorporating them into films about Fontainian cuisine.
Oh, no. No. A documentary won't do. I'm talking about something with a bit more drama. Your experiences as a chef could be turned into a scintillating story. In fact,
yeah, they got some serious side boob on Escoffier here. Wow. Was not expecting that.
Please, let me review the culinary terms, especially when it comes to how ingredients are handled. The timings and the quantities.
Great! It's settled then. And actually, I think I'd like to bring in the Traveler and Paimon as directors. Something tells me that the three of you working together would really get the creative sparks flying. We could create something truly magical here.
No problem. That said, now that we've been granted Director Furina's approval,
What?
we really have to step up our game.
What the heck? Oh my god.
Excellent. I believe in you both.
Well, they're at least animating the characters a little bit more than they used to, right? They gave us one extra pose for this entire event.
Time we got to work. I'll start drafting the script on the side while serving as the consultant for movie masterpieces. Wish me luck.
I basically have to... I basically just have to wait until the cycles generate enough money to upgrade the rest, I guess. Yeah, give me a refund. Give me more money. I'm not exactly, like, in desperate need of action points right now. I just need the money. Alright, level is maxed. Then we can upgrade that. Now this is maxed. Alright. Everything is now maxed out. There's no one to hire. We're done. We're done. It's all over. We're done. Event's over now. Wow. Yep. Event's over. Bam. Just like that. Wow. Alright. Now we just have one last thing to do. Wait until tomorrow. 8 o'clock. Alright.
Now that things have reached this point, we should add
What should we add? A pinch of salt?
a dash of pepper, actually.
Oh.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Oh man, she acknowledges someone else other than her as a culinary master.
Dessert menu by any chance, are you?
I mean, salt and pepper as dessert. I can't think of a better combination, man.
Oh, we're talking about the script. Oh,
So we're adding salt and pepper to the script?
photographer, rookie director. Our creativity must keep up with the overflowing enthusiasm of our fans. There's no room for dull scripts on my stage. Plot twists should strike the audience like a cloud of pepper, leaving them sneezing in surprise. Achoo.
The same logic applies in catering. I once heard Miss Emily mention that pepper could be used in perfumes. Perhaps I could find a way to make it work in desserts too.
Do you think actually use pepper in perfumes?
Complement the delicate sweetness of cream, perhaps.
Wow, the
This, actually, okay, I don't know what dish they're talking about, but it honestly sounds pretty bad.
I'm struggling to imagine what a pepper cake would taste like, though.
I imagine it would probably taste pretty bad.
Well, what do we have here? Escoffier's making a new cake?
She's peppering in some new ideas.
Oh, exciting!
Literally peppering.
Do let me know. I'd love to try it.
Is it just Paimon, or does it seem like everyone's even more enthusiastic now that they've finished their work?
Why?
Because now it's time to sit back and relax.
Your hard work pays off. That's when you should celebrate. It's like a batch of fresh macarons. You should never let fear of sweetness stop you from adding all the filling you please. After all, if there's ever a time to pile on the sugar, it's when you're making macarons. Pile on the sugar! Pile on the sugar!
I guess we're gonna be piling on the sugar.
Piling on the sugar? Lepine Pauline, you're here! Is it ready? Of course! It all went according to plan.
Huh? Were you off on some kind of important task?
I was indeed. Please accept this.
It's a map of the entire amusement park. Cool.
Oh, wow! It's a panoramic view of the amusement park with everyone's illustrations on it!
I mean, to be fair, I guess this little theme park meets the bare minimum requirements of an amusement park. It's got a petting zoo, it's got a movie theater.
We built this park together brick by brick. So we decided we'd all contribute.
I'm not sure what else it's got. It's got a cafe. Got a couple of cafes. Probably got a gift shop.
Mostly thanks to Miss Lepine Pauline. She's our expert when it comes to drawing, after all. But we all did our best to leave our own marks too.
That's right.
Craziest part is this entire amusement park has a freaking port.
I'm offering you a most special privilege. You get to add a mustache to my portrait.
All right, this ought to be funny. Splendiferous, a fancier red one.
Bolognese sauce flavor. Well, that sure counts as a surprise twist. You win this round.
Oh wow, we actually did get a chance to put a mustache on Verena. Wow. Okay.
All right then. Now that you're the proud owner of this commemorative map, you can draw as many different flavored mustaches on it as you like.
Sounds like a pretty tasty map. We'll look after it well.
Great. Your satisfaction is our #1 priority. Everything's all in order. Now it's time to relax. Forget about work and just enjoy the park.
Yep, we're done. We're done. It's over. Like everything's leveled up. Everything's leveled up. There's nothing else to do. We're done. Yep, it's all done. $35. I guess I can do the whale real quick. Horrifying news. Oh man, what's got you scared, dude? Oh, I already did the whale. Did I already do him? I already did him this week. I guess I can do Arlecchino real quick. I mean, I don't see how that's horrifying news, honestly. Like MiHoYo's 3.3 live stream basically let me pull this up real quick. Yeah. People are dying. People are dying. Let's see here. There were a number of comments that I had seen where it basically was just like they are, yeah, my day or Cypher dying, yeah. They're basically spoiling the entire story. Like they basically spoiled the entire story in the live stream. So like I wouldn't exactly call this horrific news. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're revealing too much. They're revealing too much. They are literally crying and spoil. Yeah, they spoiled the story. Like the live stream spoiled the story. They basically spoiled the story in this live stream, which kind of pissed off a lot of people. So like that's I wouldn't exactly call it horrific news. Like anyone who watched the live stream already knew like people were about to die. The real question is whether or not they are dead for good, right? Like, are they dead for good, or is it just like are they only dead for now and then they're gonna come back like next patch or something, right?
With the fall of darkness,
that's the real question.
My blade is all that remains.
But that's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but it is kind of like what it is. Hello.
Suntown is only the beginning.
Ugh. Yeah, I remember watching the live stream and a lot of people were very, very mad that they were basically spoiling the entirety of the story. So, like, it doesn't really come as much of a shock. I got a feeling, like, the people that are, quote, crying are probably faking it, to be honest. That's just my opinion. They're probably faking it. There's probably just fake crying, like fake reactions. Because like the live stream was just like 2 weeks ago. There's no way they forgot about such important stuff within 2 weeks. If they are that like heavily invested into Star Rail. I need to do... Oh, I already did that. Okay. Yeah, so... It is what it is, unfortunately. Hopefully they learn from this particular live stream to like not do that again. I don't know if they will, but it would be probably a good thing if they didn't spoil their own story. Maybe they're coming from like the angle of we're telling you that they're dead, but we're not telling you how they die. I still think that's kind of like not very cool, but you know, I guess they have a right to do whatever they want with their story. I don't even know who's winning in this anymore. Like, I have, like, paid so very little attention. Oh, Phoebe won. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. I guess that means it's now lore accurate that Phoebe can run faster than Brant. I guess that is now the lore accurate story. Cube upgrades. Finally, I got a Shorekeeper one. Alright, branch. Sure, I don't know. Then Ada. You would think it would show the ones for them specifically first, right? Alright. Yeah, I guess that'll be fine. We'll run this once and then probably call it a day with this and just do like the dailies real quick. I don't want to do the event just yet, like the Shikana event just yet. I might do that next week.
Time to part ways.
Take this! Leave it to me.
Oh, you know what? I think this was the wrong team to bring in. Like, I remember I had issues with this team last time. Hello? Yes, leave. Yeah, I remember I had issues with this team last time. I don't know who to bring in. Let's try Genshin. Maybe this will work. I don't know.
At your disposal.
It's the freezing part that really screws me up.
I'm so tired. Capture the spark. Strike is one. Our lights heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Sacred light. Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Oh, God damn it!
It's the painting. Art unveiled.
One, two, three.
Together we fight. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Strike fast.
Where's the thing at? Over here. God, stop aggroing me. No. God damn it. Why is the auto going to the wrong one? Jesus Christ.
Oh, from the heart. Physical damage to
God damn it. God, this event is really annoying me. Like, really annoying me.
Witness the art's true form.
Like, this part right here. Like, the constant, like, getting frozen. And just absolutely obliterating my ability to use my skills.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed. So be it. So be it. So be it. Bask in starlight. Leave it to me.
Any others? No? Okay, there aren't any others.
I engraft you anew. Instant capture the spark!
One, two, three.
Together we fight. Thunder guide us. The sky beckons. Sacred light.
Oops, shoot. Oh well.
Vow from the soul.
Most saddest death in Mydos is my demos in HSR got me heartbroken. So, can I ask you not to spoil the story anymore? I know I don't have the thing on top anymore that says please don't spoil, but can I ask you to please not spoil the story anymore? Like, I know, like, the live stream basically spoiled a decent amount of, like, the current 3.3 story, but, like, I barely have made it past 3.0. Actually, I don't think I've... God damn it. I don't think I've even made it past 3.0. God damn it. This level is fucking bullshit.
Strike is one. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
What are those? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure specifically what you mean. Yeah, I am not gonna pass this one. I am not gonna get past this level at all. Like, at all. I don't even think it's a matter of, like, team. I think it's just a matter of, like, I don't have the damage capabilities. You saw some cute things. You might be referring to the cubes. Like, if you mean, like, the cube up here that's, like, floating around, that's, God damn it. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to get past this fucking level. Shit! Yeah, if you're referring to the cubes, you're probably... That's probably what you're referring to. They're part of the current event for, Wuthering Waves. God damn it!
Leave it to me.
Yeah, in the current event, like, you play with the cubes as echoes. And, they're supposed to be basically stat sticks, but, like, I don't think they're working out too well for me. God damn it! Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get past this fucking level. Like, it's just not happening.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Back in starlight. So be it. So be it.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Worry not. Let it end.
Yeah, we're not getting past this one.
Ordained.
Like, I haven't even made it to 50% yet.
I engraft you new.
God damn it.
Yeah,
you gonna change your wallpaper from what it's currently at right now to Fine On and then My Day? Okay, that's cool, dude. That's cool. I mean, if you like those characters, go for it, man. I have on my PC a wallpaper of Lucia from Punishing Gray Raven.
oh stars, heed my calling. Our lights shine through. Evil be cleansed.
Like, if you like them, then go for it, man. Shit. Thought I pressed up.
Art unveiled. Oh, from the heart. In war with time. Instituting. Yes. Yes. Watch out. Strike as one, heaven ordained. Banish all vice. So be it. Let it end.
Yeah, we're not making it past this level. Like, I don't even think I'm gonna make it up to the 78th percentile that I made it earlier.
I'm fine.
It's just like impossible. I don't have the damage output.
Instituting. Witness the art's true form. Yeah. Together we fight. Thunder guide us. Fluorescent, so be it. Strike fast. So be it. Not so be it.
And then that happens.
So be it.
God damn it! Like, the stun from these guys is just fucking bullshit.
Sacred light. I shall leave it to me. I engraft you new.
heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Fluorescent shadows. Blessed end. Vow from the soul. In war with time.
It's defeated. Art unveiled.
Bam. Bam.
Together we fight.
Oh, stars, heed my calling. Bask in starlight. Evil be cleansed. Ordained.
Okay, that's cool, dude.
I engraft you new.
Witness the art's truth.
Congratulations.
I'm so tired.
Infra. Hold on.
Oh, man.
Infra.
Strike at one. Heaven ordained.
And I don't know if I'll be able to get past even the 78% from last time.
Sacred light. Oath from the heart. In war with time.
Instantly capture the spark. Infra. Together we fight.
Oh, stars, heed my calling. Our lights shine through. Blessed end. Ordained. Astral modulation.
I made it to 78% like last time. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to get past this level, honestly. Like, this would be kind of difficult to do on my own. Leave, yeah. Yeah, so like this event is like got the cube things and whatnot. If you want to see them all, they're in here. They're all over here. You have Chongli, Cantarella, all of these guys over here. Cartethia, Phoebe, Jinshi, Brant's over there, Abby's over there. You got Kalcharo and Zani over there. Then nothing really happens. They just like bounce around. Like when you press interact, they just bounce around a little bit. Yeah, they just bounce around a little bit. They're cute, definitely. They made like merch for them too. Like Kuro made merch for these guys. Oh, that's all done. That's all done. Thankfully, the rest of this isn't really necessary. So even if I don't make it past where I'm currently at, the rest of this is not necessary, which is nice. So like, there's no longer much of a point to even doing this anymore. Like, you don't have to go all the way to 21. So, you don't even have to go past this, honestly. 𝘤𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘥. Yeah, well, we already know she won, so, like, watching it is irrelevant. Fantasy 5000. I'll do this tomorrow. I still need to do some of the tactical holograms. I don't do those too often. Not a big fan. They're okay. I need to spin the wave plates though. Right. So probably need to do this one. Speaking of, I understand that Cartethia is supposed to be HP scaling. Wonder if we have any HP broad blades. Too bad there's no way to sort by type. I like to have at least one of a weapon, even if it's a 3-star. And with like 3 stars specifically, you have a high capability of like syntonizing them. It's just for like collection purposes. That's all. Like this one right here, rectifier. Already got that one. There's only one of these in the game. Since you have Aventurine, what are you gonna do? You gonna go all in? You gonna go all in and do it? Oh, HP rectifier. Don't have anyone that uses HP though. Not yet, at least. He's on my list of characters to get eventually. There's a few characters on my list of characters to get eventually. Aventurine is definitely one of them. I feel like I already have one of those. Do I have one of those? I don't. Okay. Let's go ahead and upgrade that one. I want eventually to get Aventurine I want to eventually get Clara, Welch, Himiko, 𝘰𝘄𝘵. Like, these are all like standard, so eventually I'll get them by losing enough 50/50s. That one's done. This one. I thought about maybe wanting to get Sunday at some point in the future, but I don't know. He's like very much an I don't know kind of a character. And those are like the ones that I have in mind right now. I wish you could do more than just one at a time, especially for like these 3-star ones. Like, I wish you could syntonize like all the way up to 5 immediately. That would be nice. Then, of course, I want Cypher, who I'm planning to get later on this patch. I want to get Sparkle. I already have Zila. Those are the ones that I'm like thinking about right now. Saber, of course, I would like to get her if possible. But if she will be available, I feel like I already have one of these. I'll just lock like 5 of them for now. Then after that, I would like to get some higher level Eidolons for... I feel like I already have one of these. Yeah, I already have some of these. I would like to get some higher level Eidolons for Firefly. I really like the way she plays. Let's do a whole row. That'll be probably fine. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. After that, at some point, I would like to start getting some light cones. I may get light cones earlier rather than later, though. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet. I've got a lot that's still, like, up in the air in terms of, like, what I want to do with my Star Rail account. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. For collection purposes, I have all that I need to have one of each synthesized, whatever it's called, resonated all the way up to 5 for collection purposes. Bam. Alright. Yeah, so I need to go ahead and... I'm just gonna run a couple of these real quick to just basically blow off some wave plates. I'll probably do... the 𝘬𝘬𝘕 tomorrow. Probably very quickly run it tomorrow. Not very quickly. I think it takes like 30 minutes for me to run right now. At my current level.
Loading.
Two.
Here comes a helper. My compliments.
Alright.
You will yield. The world is mine. Leave it to me. Diminish astral modulation. Loading. Insufficient. Infrust. Huh? Yeah! Capture the spark! Yeah. Here comes my compliment. Helper. The stage is set. Can you keep up?
Alright, last one.
Victory favors me. You've crossed the wrong path. Is that in the name of the Montellis? Surrender. Still recognize me?
Then I will also very quickly run some permanent herons just to do my 3 echoes daily. Alright, done. Then the impermanence heron is somewhere over here. Yeah, here it is.
Quickly and swiftly.
Leave it to me. Yeah. Astral modulation.
Hopefully this is very quick. Very quick.
Loading. It's the painting. Here comes the helper.
Bam. Bam. Bam.
Witness the art's true form. My compliments. Brilliance lights the way. Quickly and swiftly. The world is mine.
Oh, wow.
Can you keep up?
Darn, I wasn't fast enough. That sucks.
Leave it to me.
But this thing is really, like,
Loading.
really squishy.
Diminish. Yes. My compliments. The stage is set.
I'm surprised at how squishy that thing is. I don't know, maybe it's just that having the signature on Carlotta makes that thing really super squishy. Alright, that was crit rate, HP, crit rate. Alright.
I alone will decide.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
I think that basically does it for the dailies in WuWa. Bam. And so I'm going to go ahead and just transition over into Star Rail. I'm going to do a little bit of the Amphoreus story. I don't know how much. I do want to do a little bit of it, though.
What? It's locked. Why should it be locked? See? It's open. It's open. It's open.
Yeah, I'm not going to play that right now. I think we have a while to do that as well, right? Like, I think we have a little ways to do that. Yeah, we got, like, over a month to do all of that. I'm not even sure who to pick on this. I need to do wave plates. Not wave plates, Trailblaze energy. What does she need? She wants to lose Shaka? I guess, I don't know. Let's see, Sparkle wanted Penacony, I think, right? So I'll just do a couple of these real quick, just to use up the wave plates.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Incense ascends.
Upgrade configured.
What one specifically Sparkle wanted?
Time to twirl. Open sesame. Exhilarating. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. I failed.
HP Sphere, ER Rope. Okay. I don't know, you probably want like speed and crit for this set.
We can do it! We can do anything!
Open sesame. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Come get me. This big diamond, it's all yours. You're all in.
Everything in this world, it's bleeding.
Rare opponent. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. I failed.
Lightning. HP, maybe.
I choose you!
Everything in this world, it's bleeding.
Time to twirl. Exhilarating. Sword, heed me.
We can do anything!
Open sesame. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. I failed.
Probably not. Nope.
We can do it!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Rare opponent. I failed.
choose you. We can do anything.
This big diamond.
Nothing about her builds just yet. That's fine. She hasn't like officially released yet, so that's kind of understandable, I guess.
Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
I failed.
They have Archer, but they don't have Saber. That's honest. Oh, there she is. Archer's hind, Saber is destruction.
We can do it.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Time to twirl.
Open sesame.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
A rare opponent.
This big diamond. It's all yours. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I failed.
These are both garbage. Alright, let's see. 6. Bam. Alright. I've used up all of my Trailblaze power today. Means we're done. I can just call the dispatches back and then dispatch them again. Bam. Daily's done. Daily's done so easily, just like that. Alright. With those out of the way... That's not what I wanted. This one right here. Bam. Go. That's where I want to go. But before that... I forgot to check in. Not like I think there's much to really check in for. Like, I basically have all of the stuff from that's important, like the Primogems. I already got the Primogems, which is important. And I think I got all the Jades as well. No, I still have a couple of days more with the Jades. Okay. Alrighty, I think when I last left off, I was about to fight whoever the dude is here. I forgot what his name is. Yeah, I forgot what his name is. I think it's 𝘧𝘮𝘬𝘧. Yeah, 𝘧𝘧𝘬𝘬.
Lord Mayhaps, are we almost there?
I can already skip this because I've already seen all of this. We can skip this one because I've seen this one. We can skip this because I've seen this as well. Bam. Alright.
True form. It's incredible. Well done on them. I
What do we have here?
You know, I should have done my buffs before I got in. Yeah. I should have done my buffs before I got in.
Sound lingers. Incense
Bam.
ascends in
Alright.
line with ethereal clouds.
Sucks that it yeets you all the way back out there. Alright. I have my buffs for the most part. We can skip this. Skip this. We can really skip this, but I'll watch it.
What? They've returned. Trust me. Perhaps be an end.
True form.
Well done on them.
Eternal knowledge.
Bam. Alright, we need to fast forward that.
This prepares a fight.
Alright, yeah, we can go ahead and do that.
Have we met?
I need to lower her speed down slightly.
Unite our goals.
Stand in position.
Reducing the HP of Conquer or Be Conquered restores the corresponding character's maximum restorable HP. Cool.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah. There's more to life.
She is way too fast. I'm losing all of this. That's fine. I wonder if I should have brought 𝘠𝘮 instead.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind. Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
I was about to recommend the team I used. You know, I'm thinking, but it's a damage over time with Acheron. You know, I'm thinking I probably should have brought 𝘠𝘮 instead, but, it is what it is. It is what it is. Like, because he's ice. Not like, you know, I've really got any other choice here. Like, I could bring Acheron. The question is, who would I bring her with? So yeah.
Already? You require invigoration. Be of your body and mind. Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Firefly type form. Set to the sea.
Have we met?
Cloud scatter. May the foul stench dissipate. Yeah.
That's the only thing. Like, I could bring her with, though. That's the only thing.
I will claim victory for myself.
Need to implant fire on these guys. I think it's just run Firefly and hope. I think we'll be okay, maybe. I think we'll be okay, maybe. Like, if I play my cards right, we might be able to get past this.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
I just have to implant fire on everybody.
Get it together. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Miss you, Lord 𝘠𝑚𝘂𝑠. Your nightmare will be over soon.
And here's when we pray. Yeah. Bam. Got it.
This is more exciting.
Oh, my healer's dead.
Cloud scatter. Dreams of a past life are now. Let us dance once more. There's more to life.
You just hoped you live. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll probably be fine, honestly. Like, if I can break him, if I can break him, we'll probably be okay. The problem is, like, just getting to that point where I can actually break him.
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
Yeah, well, he's about to obliterate me. Yeah, if I can, oh, shoot, I should have pressed change lineup. I got a feeling if I bring in 𝘠𝘮 team instead, I think this will end up being a lot better. That was the saying. No, I think 𝘠𝘮 team might actually be a lot better. Maybe. We'll see. We're about to find out. I say 𝘠𝘮 because he's got the ice weakness already. That's why I say 𝘠𝘮.
Upgrade configured. Incense ascent. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Lord Nias.
I do have Robin. I do have Robin. Alright, we'll try 𝘠𝘮 team and see if somehow we survive.
Well done on them.
Let's try.
If not, we're gonna go back to the good old 𝘰𝘮 combo. Is she built yet? Sort of?
We can do it.
Sort of? I don't know, maybe? Like, define built.
Trust me. We can do anything.
I probably did that too early. That's okay.
May the foul stench dissipate quick. Yeah, I'm on it.
Endless riddles.
I think I have her traces leveled up. I'm not 100% certain about the,
Open sesame. Watch it crow.
I'm not 100% certain about her, like, artifacts.
Be of your body and mind.
I did it 1 second too quick. Oh well.
Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Curiosity.
I was trying to do the ult right after the bunny. I clicked it way too fast.
Nothing but a void.
That's fine. I think this is going a little bit smoother than last time.
I don't have time for games.
Yeah, I think, really? The stream's bugging out? Oh, you're right.
If I wait any longer, the universe might...
No, I saw it. I saw it. It was bugging out a little bit there. I saw it. Alright. I stopped and restarted, so hopefully that helps you a little bit. My bad. I stopped and restarted, so hopefully that helps a little bit.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Promise you, Lord Nihus. Your nightmare will be over soon.
Yeah. I'll wait till I get Herta's stuff back.
Yeah. This is being in sync.
Mimi!
Alright.
I'm on it.
Mimi!
Alright. She's a little ways down.
Honored to meet me.
I don't have time.
Here we are. Okay.
Open sesame. May the foul sense just be quickly. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
Does the the bunny cleanses. Yeah. Or something to that effect. It does something. I don't specifically know what it does. It just does something that, like, if someone's captured, it will, like, uncapture them. 83 out of 110. Okay.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear of everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Glimpse into the
Yeah, I had a feeling 𝘠𝘮 would be able to clear this. I had a feeling 𝘠𝘮 would be able to clear this a lot better than Firefly did. Woo! Little bit of buffering? Okay. I'm honestly not sure how to fix that on my end, honestly.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife. It's finally over. 𝘺𝘮𝘺𝘠's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell.
Maybe I'll lower the bitrate a bit on my end.
Fury is no more. We 𝘧𝘬𝘳's heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
Alright, I lowered the bitrate a bit. Maybe that'll help with buffering.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
Hopefully that doesn't result in a noticeably drastic decrease in quality.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
Looks fine, okay.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The 𝘧𝘬𝘳's heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with 𝘺𝘮𝘺.
something out there? Please. I need to know what it is.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to �12.
𝘬𝘰𝘮 mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours.
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
Yeah, how long was this guy fighting him for? Had to be at least a few days.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much.
Like this guy was sitting there fighting 𝘧𝘬𝘕 in like the present time while we were like doing a tour of wherever it was that we were at. Like getting a guided tour from wherever, and then we went back in time. Like
the vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
that dude was like fighting for a hot minute there.
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt...
Maybe he didn't touch it hard enough.
...than I expected.
If he had touched it harder, he might have felt something, right? Like that's how this works.
More out of me. In any case, let's return to �12 and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Although he was but a part of 𝘧𝑰𝑗𝑎𝑑𝑜r, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Mayhaps again. One last time. Lord Mayhaps. Lord 𝘧𝑰𝑗𝑎𝑑𝑜r. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace.
I don't know. Can he hear you? He's kind of like dead, right? Like we literally just like kicked his ass. I don't know. Can he hear you?
Forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them.
Oh man, is she only half person? She's only half a person?
I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphoreus.
Okay, I get it now. The whole of Amphoreus is basically trying to literally fix 𝘧𝑗𝑎𝑑𝑜r. Is that what's going on here? Literally the whole of the Amphoreus story is fixing 𝘧𝑗𝑎𝑑𝑜r?
I understand.
So like 𝘧𝑗𝑎𝑑𝑜r essentially becomes the waifu of Amphoreus, kind of like how like Firefly was the waifu of Penacony, right? Like, that's basically how this is going to work. Kind of like how Bronya was the waifu of Belobog. That's basically what's happening here. I think that's what's happening here. Very unrelated, but should I spend some condensed wave plates on echoes or credits? By the way, I'm broke. Do you need to build anyone right now? That is the question. If you need to build someone right now, then I would recommend spending on echoes. For now. Cerise isn't the waifu, it's her dragon. Yeah, Shakona and very soon Carithia. That's a tough one. I would say run half and half. I would say try to run half and half. If you can, if you can do like half or 2/3 of your wave plates on echoes and then the rest on credits, go for it.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since I've...
Sounds good. Yeah, that's what I would do, honestly.
Having you take 𝘧𝘮𝘺's place will show...
Like, if you need to build them quickly, that's what I would do. If you're not concerned with building them quickly, then just do echoes first, and then farm credits later. Because just by naturally doing all of the events and stuff like that, you will get shell credits.
He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child.
You're only worried about building Shakona quickly. Yeah, then actually, if that's the case, then go ahead and do, like, the 2/3 echoes, 1/3 credit. Or half and half, echoes and credits.
I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself...
Yeah, I got a bunch of characters that are on the back burner to build right now.
But he turned it down because...
Arrow Rover is definitely one of them.
Same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of 𝘬𝘮?
They really pronounced that 𝘬𝘮? Oh my god. It's 𝘬𝘮. Jesus.
Alongside the both of you, I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the 𝘧𝘗 heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the 𝘧𝘗 heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to 𝘧𝘗, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
You could do that too. You could run credits then echoes, that's fine. Like, if you already have like a surplus of echoes for Shakona, you could just run the shell credits because you're definitely going to need that to level all of this stuff up.
They have Aglaia and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are...
You're low on echoes and credits. Ooh, wow. Yeah, so you could probably do whatever. I don't think it'll be a problem either way, honestly. You don't have either of any.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help.
You could do credits first. You could do shell credits first because you can't really upgrade the echoes without the credits to begin with, if I recall correctly. So you can just do credits first and then run some echoes.
Miss Mem? Aglaia will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the 𝘧𝘗 heirs, but if I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence. From what Aglaia said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
We charge a fee for appearances. As long as we don't oversleep, we charge a fee.
That can be on Aglaia's tab. She's also known as the Gold Weaver. Doesn't that name alone sound wealthy?
Indeed, very wealthy.
Yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
Alright, bye, not Kevin. Bye, Kevin from another universe. We'll see you in a few minutes. You should start observing people's body language and their micro expressions. Dan Heng, listen to me. Listen to me, buddy. Listen to me, buddy. Listen to me. It's a Ho-Yo game. There are no body language or micro expressions for me to pick up on. Also, why is Mem reading the Book of Clow cards? I spend some on character XP, but don't worry, I'm broke on those too. So basically, you just need everything. Mem is preaching. She's preaching from the Book of Clow. I'm gonna lose my login streak. Yeah, we should have brought games we could play offline. I'm gonna lose my login streak. It's a pity we can't send March a message so she can help you finish your dailies. So March, so it's basically now lore accurate. March is who we get to manage our accounts. March is the one who manages our account, right? That's basically how this works. You overfarm on those and prep like 2 weeks early? Sounds to me like you need to start prepping on some other stuff, dude. Head back to the bath chamber. Does that mean we're about to take a bath with Dan Heng? I mean, I don't mind, but, you know.
What are you folks going to do next?
Yeah, your chief says again. Yeah, so that's the only thing about Wuthering. Grinding is slightly different, especially when it comes to echoes in particular. Where the heck is my room at?
Seems like all the room. I'd love to go in and take a look.
Because like echoes, you can't just upgrade with other echoes. You have to actually farm the echoes. Like the Echo Tacit fields. What the heck is this? And so that kind of does require you to actually farm the Tacit fields. That said, you also do get a little bit of shell credits from doing Tacit fields, just not a whole lot. I'm honestly not even paying attention. You don't know who you are, and neither do I. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Literally on the same page. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist here. So once again, it's all down to one gal and her dog. Oh, Mem does not like being called a pet. Something that's funny was I was worried about how the story would heavily change with the recast of Callus and Stell, then I realized, oh wait, they don't talk. Yeah, they don't. Like, very rarely do they talk. Yeah, they don't really talk a whole lot. Speaking of which, I want to see if they actually added any new voice lines. Open this book, I'll be waiting for you in the past. Click and hold to light up the starry sky. I am a name bathed in blood, okay. Crown champion of the crown.
Glory to be found.
Crown Prince of 𝘬𝘗. In a few words, so far and wide.
He managed to survive all of that?
Arrogant amateur historian. This is...
Okay. Yeah, I'm just like very quickly reading it. I'm just very quickly reading it. Oh, so you know what? This book is going to be like what guides us through our journey through Amphoreus, right? Is there a way we can avoid meaning? Reading can be such a drag. You got that. You got that. You got that right. Alright. Cool. Alright, so this book is basically what's going to be guiding us through our entirety of Amphoreus, right? I don't even have one yet. Yeah, basically, yeah, that's what it looks like. 1, 2... We just get 2. We just get 2. Okay. Oh, this is giving me, like, serious PTSD flashbacks from, the Elysian realm. Yeah, it's probably just going to be a matter of going through the story, honestly. It's just going to be a matter of going through it.
What difference does it make? So long as the light continues to shine this brightly.
But yeah, this is starting to give me serious Elysian realm flashbacks, and not in a good way.
When I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely...
Oh. The problem was with the Elysian realm that it was a part of the main story. So... if it was different, right? If it was different, so if instead it wasn't part of the main story, right? if it wasn't part of the main story, but was instead... where is it? Hello. Not here. It's here. It's not here. Oh, where is it at? Is it part of here? No, it's not part of here. God, they've rearranged so much shit in this, like, UI that I honestly can't even find anything anymore. It might be part of Avenge. No. God, shit. I did not want to fucking do this. God damn it. And of course, none of this shit is fucking skippable. I'm trying to find, like, where they should have put it at. There's, like, a bunch of side stories that we should have done. That they should have put the Elysian Realm in. God fucking damn it. There's nothing of value in watching this. Release me from this cafe. I'm serious, man. I'm serious. Like, open for business. Go back, go back. Thank you. God fucking damn it. 2 minutes of my life I'm never gonna get back. I don't know where it's at anymore. Like, is it here? It's not here anymore. Go to Oh my god. Jesus, they hid that. They hid that really well. Voyage log Chronicles. Right here. Chronicles. They should have put it here. Man, they have rearranged this shit so much. They should have put the Elysian Realm here. This is where they should have put the Elysian Realm at. Like, these two have to do with Teresa and, like, her backstory and stuff that she went through. I forgot what this one was specifically about. It was definitely with Himiko and I think, like a side story, effectively. Like, this is what they should have done. Same thing with Bronya here, right? Like, this was all about, like, Bronya and, like, the homies and stuff like that. Same thing here. This was, like, part of, Fu Hua's backstory. Like, this is, I'm not sure specifically what this was about, honestly. This was 𝘐'Ln Fantasy VII. Like, this was actually kind of funny. It's basically a video game inside a video game. Like, Auto Apocalypse developed this video game. They should have put the Elysian Realm in this. In Chronicles, not, like, in part of the main story. Like, that's what they should have done. But they didn't. And so we spent like 8 months in the Elysian Realm as part of the main story, and it really felt like nothing but filler the entire time.
Thank you.
And so, like, this whole, like, this whole, like, Flame Chaser thing that we're starting up, I mean, the Flame Chasers, like, their lives are what we saw chronicled in the Elysian Realm. The problem for me is I did not like the Elysian Realm. And so all of these flashbacks, all of these callbacks, like these references to the Elysian Realm, like, rubs me very wrong.
Back in the temple with the scales of justice.
And so, if you're coming from Honkai Impact and you liked the Elysian Realm story arc, then, like, you would probably like Amphoreus because of all of the references. but like I'm getting serious PTSD flashbacks to the Elysian realm, especially with that book thing. That book thing kind of really rubs me the wrong way.
It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan-Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the 𝘧𝘗 heirs is all I think about now.
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating 𝘧𝘗𝘗 would quell the voice of doubt in my mind.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest.
That's right, 𝘐'𝘮 the Deliverer. I believe that's what he went by in the past.
I should probably...
By in the past, I mean in Honkai Impact, if I recall correctly.
I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the 𝘧𝘗 heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So basically he did pretty badly.
Treeby can be strict too.
He did pretty bad. He sucked.
Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
I think that's actually a lore-accurate 𝘐'𝘮 too. If I remember correctly, 𝘐'𝘮 was actually a poor student. Very sad because he was in love with a PhD doctor by the name of Dr. Mai.
My homeland has been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Cremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Oh, are we switching to 𝘠𝘗 with Noose? Alright, hands down, this might actually be the best part of the story.
I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Keep it together.
Yes, okay, this might actually be the best part of the story.
Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos?
Like, I've been, like, chomping at the bit to learn more about Noose.
Ta-da! Recognize this place? Heard of space station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Oh, look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me, though, they barely did justice to Madame Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here.
Man, I love how she is so into herself that basically a puppet of her, like, isn't even 1% of her own beauty according to her own standards.
Remember the scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me.
Best self-glacier, you're right, man.
Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them.
Man, I want to learn more about this Noose guy, like, straight up, I really do.
Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire cosmos.
fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Fourth mirror. Oh.
I was just wrapping it up for our grand appearance, Madam Herda.
Wait. So the puppets weren't enough. She made literal mirror images of herself. Is that who's inside her ult? Like the mirrors are like all of her literal mirror images that she made?
But what are the odds of that
God, this chick is really into herself.
if I did manage to talk to Droid Head? But guess what's the problem?
She calls Noose Droid Head? Really? Oh my god.
But look at this, Madam Herda. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on, don't try.
God.
You wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
I don't even want to begin to imagine. So basically, her was busy aura farming. No, that's exactly what she was doing. She was basically, like, going all 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘿 by practicing her one-liners before actually having to say them.
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
She's like, I don't care about the details. I love this chick. Like, I don't think there's anyone so far that I've met that is as literally self-conceited as her yet.
Oh, you don't know either.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy.
She's the smartest dumb person, if you know what I mean. I mean, if that cooking, like, episode of hers is anything to go by, like, she's got, like, smarts for days, but she is so dumb about anything not research-related.
With that said, Herda herself.
I mean, you gotta make room for all of the research and knowledge that she needs, so, like everything else, like, she doesn't need to care about, and so she just, like, poofed it out of her brain.
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droid Head, only to screw up everything else?
All right.
I love how she literally calls the Eon of the path she's the emanator of a droid head. Oh my god. She, like, doesn't even respect her own Eon.
There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
I fucking love this chick. Oh man. Best pull of my life was getting her. Like, she's an absolute riot. I love it. Best pull of my life was getting her. After Firefly, of course. After Firefly. And after once I get Sparkle.
It looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now.
The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droid Head involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as square...
Her lips aren't moving.
Then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
Her lips aren't moving. Is she a ventriloquist? Also, did she design this herself? It's got a ducky on it. Maybe she's into duckies. You think she's into ducky? Is that Mimo from Hoyo Lab? I think that's Mimo from Hoyo Lab. It's got the Google Chrome web browser icon here, so she's a certified Chrome user. Makes sense. Makes sense. Like, she probably doesn't care that it like eats up all of your resources. I use Firefox myself, 100%, a lot better. She speaks with her mind. You know what? She might be so smart that like she doesn't even need to speak anymore. It's just her brain waves being like communicated to like some kind of processor that then has a speaker connected somewhere on her person, right? Maybe that's how this works.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course. All 3.
Did she program this mirror just to keep glazing herself?
No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready.
That's what all the mirrors do. That's what the puppets do. That's what the mirrors do. Like, oh my god. This chick, I have, oh my god. Like, I've seen some pretty, like, conceited characters before. I don't think I've seen one this self-conceited before. Like, I swear to god, if she could clone herself, she probably will. And, like, literally fuck herself, she probably fucking would. She would literally probably clone herself just to fuck herself. Like, I got a feeling that's exactly what she would do. Something she makes isn't made to glaze her, it isn't hers. Oh my god.
Why is this energy supply zone so cold? I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
Did I just hear that right? Is the reason why Belobog is still in a perpetual winter after destroying...
entered the chat. Expanded 𝘧𝘬𝘕 got wrecked.
So, like, is the reason why, like, Belobog still, like, under a perpetual winter because she basically parked the space station above the planet after we defeated, like, the Stellaron here, and she's keeping it cold on purpose? Is that what's going on here? Like, because that's what it looks like, right? Like that's what it looks like. She probably just does that as a side hustle.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right?
Ooh, your headphone. Oh, that sucks, man. Didn't your headphones die like a little while ago as well?
Try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Didn't you say your headphones died a little while ago too? Well, I guess this is a lore-accurate team because we're using 𝘠𝘠. Maybe it was a little while ago then that I was thinking. Yeah, whatever. Alright, we got 2.
Upgrade configured. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Alright, we'll just do these guys. I honestly probably could have avoided fighting these guys, but I don't feel like it.
I choose you.
As in, like, I don't feel like avoiding them.
Never seen.
Alrighty. Thanks for stopping by, Voodoo. I appreciate it. We'll catch you next time, okay? Good luck getting some new headphones, man. It doesn't extend all the way over there. Oh well.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a...
Oh, and they're new headphones? You better see if there's a warranty on them then.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking.
Yeah, see if they're new headphones, see if there's like a warranty on the headphones. Alright, we'll just do this one without. That's fine. Wireless, okay. But still, you ought to see if there's a warranty on the headphones. Oh man, you've got to charge them too, that sucks.
Open sesame. Time to twirl! May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind. I'm on it.
Mimi.
Get it together. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world, it's bleeding. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. There's a danger. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
That was easy. Alrighty. You have a good night, yeah. Hopefully things work out concerning your headphones. If you're able to charge them overnight, I mean, good for you, I guess.
Now that this place is cleaned up.
It's unfortunate that your cord's no longer, or you said they're wireless. You said they're wireless, so the battery just died. Okay. For some reason I had in, like, my mind that you were saying that the cord was gone. I don't know where I got that from, but alas. But you have a good night, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate you.
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Oh, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side? You have these powerful supercomputers and what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Yeah, I want to know that too.
What matters is that they work and are able to attract droid heads' attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Ast over a chat when you have time.
She did say Asta was in charge of the finances, right? So basically, this entire operation is operating at a deficit. Yeah.
We can do it. Be of your body and mind.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. I don't have time for games. Expand your theories.
Hey, Grace. You thought you were no more? What do you mean by that? Yeah, it's fine. Splat. Oh, thanks for stopping by, though. What do you mean you thought you were no more? What happened?
It's me we're talking about.
Memory bubble.
There's a memory bubble here too.
Why are you so interested in it?
Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to look at this thing the last time.
I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy.
You thought you were no more than a bystander? What does that mean? I mean, basically, we're all main characters in our own lives, but we're the side supporting characters in everyone else's, right?
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Till you felt touch. What?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl.
Trust me.
We can do anything.
Do you know who I am? Idle mode. How boring.
Some desert, this planet, where oceans once. Somewhere shrouded by the night, the sun will shine. Sometimes I see a tiny bird fall to the ground. But it's to fly so high. I thought I would have walked that a bystander till life felt so surreal. I will no longer be a transient when life sees must be still. If I have ever known the soul, will it rain of sacrifice? What else should I give all of mine? I see rocks, there's a happy star. That's how if they got it, it's all yours. Sun's so tight, that's how it is. Every page of tragedy is thrown away.
𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺 has entered the chat.
Let Himiko come back with this song. Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. I wish. I'll be honest, like, when I first saw Himiko and, like, dealt with her in HI3, like, I didn't really like her a whole lot, but as time went on, I ended up liking her a lot. Like, I didn't like her a whole lot at first, but, like, as I started playing the story a lot more, I ended up liking her quite a bit. It's unfortunate that, like, they really, like, stabbed the knife into the wound and added a lot of salt. When we were at, I think, St. Freya, like, the third or fourth time inside of, like, Kiana's mind, and we were, like saying goodbye to Himiko, like, for, like, 20-30 minutes. Is this the Fuhua theme? This is Moon Halo. So this is, 𝘖𝘗 of Scion, Flame Scion. Like, 𝘖𝘗, Fire 𝘖𝘗 Kiana. It was a while ago, so I don't know if I'll be able to find it rather quickly. This was a few years ago. Yeah, this was a hot minute ago. But how you doing, 𝘐'𝘮? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, this was a little while ago. I'm not sure how far down it was. It was after, I believe, Auto Apocalypse. Animation. Let me just do Moon Halo animation. Here it is. Everlasting Flames. Is it right here? All the ones with Kiana are always usually good. Like, this one was good. I liked the one with 𝘖𝘗 of the Void a lot. The one with, shoot. There was another one that was really good too. All the ones with Kiana are always pretty good. Then again, that might just be my own personal bias since I am a big fan of Kiana personally. Okay, God, that would never, that never, like, gets old, where she just literally grabs her by the mouth and, like, yeets her down. The Reburn one was also pretty good, too. Unfortunate that it ended up being, like, non-canon. Like, it's got no place in the story. Professors are super good, but annoying sometimes. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there. This was back when Honkai Impact was really good. Watching this just makes me so sad that the game is, like, gone downhill over the past couple of years. I don't know if that's like a theme with miHoYo or not. Like, Honkai Impact was great, and then it went downhill. Genshin was great, then it went downhill. I guess the by and large consensus of HSR is that it was great, but it's gone downhill as well a bit. What would have been great is this would have been like the point where they should have made the main trio, Kiana, Bronya, and May, have like interchanging abilities instead of like later on with all of their imaginary forms. Oh man, yeah. Back when this game was actually really good. Sad to see where it's at now, unfortunately. But it is what it is.
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Good one there.
Yeah, she doesn't have hands, Herta.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
Can I go to the other zone? Can I go back to the other zone? I don't know if I can. Yeah, I don't think I can go back to the other zone. Bummer. You know, maybe instead of actually being like a witch magical girl, maybe Herta just like prefers this sense of fashion. And, like, the entirety of her, like, so-called, like, magic powers is just, like, really advanced technology inside of her, like, staff there.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
She's like... I love it. She's like, yeah, my entire space station might get destroyed, but that's a risk I'm willing to take.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror C. And here. Mirror 2. Though I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you. What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
She's got thousands of these things.
What did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. That can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled?
Utterly absurd module? What is that?
I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack anything everything module.
Attack anything everything module? Oh my god.
No, wait. Why? Do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Rats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack!
God. Are we actually going to fight Herta? Oh, we are. Ah, we're not. Darn it.
Of the remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
Aw, man. I wanted to actually fight Mini Herta.
We can do it.
I mean, I guess, like, in a way we are, but not really.
Just you wait.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl!
Not a bad idea. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Egad! What a close shave.
That was anything but close.
Friend's name is even showing up here.
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are...
She has 10,000 of these? God. How into herself is she that she needs 10,000, like, puppet clones literally glazing her?
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The absolutely not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself.
Oh my god. Taken out of context, that could mean any number of interesting things.
Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
He's honestly probably not too worried about the space station.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger. I'm on it. I choose you.
Honored to meet me.
Ew.
I won't break.
Yeah, that one's the one that I'm... I break 3 either way.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl. Me.
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl.
This is being in sync.
Be of your body and mind.
Yeah.
a look. This is pure. Incense ascends. Entwine. Upgrade configured.
We can do it!
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Trust me. We can do anything!
Yeah, I guess that's fine. I didn't really want to do her specifically, but if I can hold off on that. Yeah, we'll do single. Bam. Yeah, okay.
I'm on it.
Mimi. Be of your body and mind. Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Glimpse me now.
Alright. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, me. That's basically Herda.
Never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets.
That's basically Herda. So I guess it's lore accurate where it's all about her, right?
Let's go take a look.
I guess it's a lore accurate Herda team.
A memory bubble tucked away this far in.
I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting.
I wonder if this is the medical research bay because there's just genetic sequences here.
We can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first.
Alright, hands down, this is actually the best part of the Amphoreus story so far. And the ironic part is, we're not even in Amphoreus. Like, I think I've had more fun in, like, this little stint than I have in, like, the hours so far that I've been playing in Amphoreus. I don't know what that says about either me or Amphoreus itself, but, like, this is actually pretty amazing.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
The pride of your creations? Oh man, do you actually like this one? I mean, I for one am.
Before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
What kind of magical surprise?
But did anyone ask?
I did.
Fear not, Mira. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time? Pretty please.
That's fine. I'll take your place. This is actually pretty fun. This part of the story is actually kind of fun, and it probably has to do with the fact that Herda's in it.
We can do it.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Do you know who I am?
Oh well.
It's all yours! yours! Open sesame. What a crone. You just don't learn. Time to cleanse the filth. Time to twirl! The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding. This is being in sync.
Mimi!
Time to twirl!
What are you looking at?
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Trust me. We can do anything! Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Well, that went a lot better than I was anticipating. Considering it was the bug that can constantly, like, multiply and divide itself, I was expecting something a bit more prolonged, especially in the second phase.
Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team for the mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
Oh man, there's a bunch of mirrors now. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the prettiest of them all? It has to be Madame 𝘠𝘠. I wonder if that's the reason why 𝘠𝘠 created these mirrors.
Sight of a genius like myself?
That's got to be the reason. Like, she probably read Snow White and was like, mirror, mirror on the wall, I am the prettiest of them all.
You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you?
Oh man, there's multiple 𝘠𝘠s now. Does she even have like clone puppets of her adult form now too? So I guess that's what it means when it says the 𝘠𝘠. I guess that's why like they have to actually differentiate with her real form as saying the 𝘠𝘠.
I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? Well, that's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am 𝘠𝘠, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you?
Oh, so maybe that's why she has a key as part of like her theme.
Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. thing. I only have 4th mirror following me around. Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me...
These hands remind me of the hands from Data Live and Tokisaki Kurumi when they, like, pull her clones into, like, the dark pit underneath her.
Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection.
What even is that amount of time? Like, don't these people live for, like, almost all of eternity? Like 100th of eternity? What even is that?
Your weak path energy could just help me get droid head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime. At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herda, when did your heart turn this tender?
Oh wow, is this considered, like, mercy? Wow.
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, droid head, you better not snub me. The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid head, will you answer me?
Real question is, where exactly are we? Some kind of destroyed planet over there. Bunch of asteroids. Another destroyed planet over there. We are in the Eon's belly? But, like, she's trying to find Noose, isn't she? Wouldn't the belly of the Eon be something different if it was Noose?
Some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
We probably got swallowed by a fat fuck. Oh jeez. Yeah, like, where are we? That's the only thing. Like, there's an aurora, there's, like, stars, asteroids that could be from one of these destroyed planets, potentially both. There's some kind of, like, weird thing in the middle that, like, slightly, and by slightly I mean very slightly resembles the imaginary tree from HI3 and 𝘰𝘮 from Genshin.
Madam Herda, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Oh, this is the second mirror.
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me.
Right. So the first one was 0011. Second one was 00. No, the first one was 0001. Second one was 0011. Then it was 0002, right? And now it is 0126. Do I have that right? Maybe.
Door locked. No, this isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
I don't eat cold pizza unless it's been sitting out for a while. Like, sometimes they'll bring in pizza at work, and if it's sitting out for a little bit, then I'll eat it. How far can I go? But it's not like cold in a refrigerator, it's just like room temperature cold. Okay. Alright, they actually lock us in. Like, we can't actually explore. Oh wait. Now we can. A little bit. No, we're just going in a straight line. It's just a straight line. It's a corridor. It's an invisible corridor. Yeah, I don't typically eat cold pizza like refrigerated pizza. I always thought that taste that like the concept feels wrong to me. Oh, this third mirror?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps.
Yeah, I typically like warm or hot pizza, preferably hot pizza. I like hot pizza. Like fresh hot pizza.
Lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab. Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do, no, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now.
So, did Herta actually find herself on the Astral Express? Is that what happened? She found herself on the Astral Express and, like, she got there and was basically passed out, and so now they're trying to wake her up. Is that what's going on here?
Must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
I guess that's what looks like it's going on here. That's what looks like it's happening.
Is something wrong, Madam Herta?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Wait, what are they up to?
I have not heard the Shikana song yet.
The harmony?
Oh, she's probably about to get pissed. If, like, Sunday's interfering with her brain, she's probably about to get pissed.
Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
But no, I haven't heard the Shikana song yet. Probably this one, right?
Birds, please.
a journey towards the dreams. All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise kill the waves. Let the twilight soothe our skin. In the sky we're forever wild and free. To fly is not to flee, but to journey towards the dreams. All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise kill the waves. Let the twilight soothe our skin. In the sky we're forever wild and free.
This is actually pretty nice. That was pretty nice. God. Oh my God. Oh my God. That was actually a little funny. Yeah, the song wasn't that bad. The song wasn't that bad. It was nice.
Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen Moose yet.
I would personally have to say that I would prefer Robin's songs over Shikana's currently. Now, what would be nice for 𝘐'𝘮 to do would be as if they made, like, more songs with Shikana.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now. That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. No, we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please. You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience.
You think she cares?
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droidhead casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in an instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Oh wow, she actually cares just enough to not have them die. Wow. Well, I guess she's got to have a good side to her at some point. Yeah, what would be nice is if 𝘐'𝘮 was able to make, like, the whole ecosystem that, like, Genshin and Hoyo's got, like, in general, right? So, like Robin's album, like if they made like an album with Shikana, like if they made, like they have like something similar to Keeping Up. It's like the the podcast episodes, like the midnight podcasts. I like the interview. I like the VA interviews. Those are nice. But like they just like, I feel like their whole approach is a little like inadequate, right? Because you've got Hoyo Lab, and you've got something similar. You do have something similar. You do have something similar to Hoyo Lab. It's just not in English. Like, they've got this. It's just not in English. Unless you translate it. But like, they do have the whole setup. But, and you can even do like the daily login like you can with Hoyo Lab. You have to get it through the app though. Like, you have to download the app on their phone, on your phone. So like, they've got the whole setup, they just need to expand it a little bit. And I feel like if they were to go in that direction a bit more, kind of like how we were watching a while back, where for like Star Rail, they did like Hoyo did like the whole drink mixing event with like real people. I think if they focused a bit more on like the marketing aspect of things, I think they would be doing a lot better in terms of like revenue generation and profit.
But mark my words, Dryhead, I will be back for you.
She's probably gonna be pissed.
You're finally awake.
She's probably gonna be pissed.
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Oh yeah, she mad. She mad now.
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so...
Yeah, because she diverted power elsewhere.
We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout. And that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
Like, take for instance Cantarella, right? She does like poisons and stuff, but she also drinks like tea. So they could have done like a little short episode with like an actual Cantarella cosplayer of making different types of tea, like different types of recipes with tea. Or they could have someone cosplaying as Margarita and making different like pizza recipes, right? They could have done some stuff with that. I think that would have been pretty cool if they did.
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
She probably doesn't give a shit.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger...
Unremarkable.
Strider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there. But it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphoreus, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked at the name Amphoreus in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the divine Amphoreus team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
What is she even talking? Oh, she's probably talking about like some kind of TV show on Amphoreus. That's right, because they have cell phones and shit on Amphoreus.
We may as well take a look at
She's
it.
probably talking about that. That's exactly what it sounds like.
I still don't get it though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphoreus is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphoreus. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
They must be talking about March, right? They must be talking about March with that one. Oh, now we're back to the boring part again. Okay. Darn it. Me. You want to know what Mem reminds me of? You want to know what Mem reminds me of? These guys.
All right, Gerald, what is it? Fish got your tongue? Jack! I gotta find my son, Nemo! Nemo? Hey, he's that fish! You know the one we've been talking...
Mine.
Okay, don't make any sudden moves. Hop inside my mouth if you want to live.
Hop in your mouth, huh? And how does that make me live?
Mine? Because I can take you to your son.
Yeah, right.
No, I know your son. He's orange. He's got a gimpy fin on one side.
That's Nemo!
This is what Mem reminds me of. Like these little seagulls that are just constantly saying mine, 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 mine.
Everybody hold on! Mine!
That's what Mem reminds me of. I love how they're constantly, like, adding meta analysis of their own story into the writing. Like 90, well, maybe not 90, but like a solid 60% of Amphoreus's dialogue is not meaningful. And I just love how they're just like adding that in constantly.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts.
Your guests are here, 𝘬𝘕. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Castorus. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nursing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff. So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. Oh, prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, 𝘧𝘗 have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The 7th core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great lance of fury, 𝘧𝘗𝘗, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the 𝘧𝘗, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, 𝘬𝘕. Recite with us.
They reused this pose from Genshin Impact.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world.
Time to finish part 2 of the story next. Ah, man, I don't like. Is this where I guess this is where part 1 ends, basically, right? No, they did. Did you see that? Like, you've seen that, right? Like, you've seen that pose, like all of Genshin poses. See if I can find it here. Like they recycled that pose. I don't know if I can find it. I might not be able to find it. Genshin grabbing pose. I don't know if I can find it, but I've seen that pose a million times in Genshin. It's probably not going to come up though. Like that's not exactly something that people would like post a video about. What?
Okay, let 𝘬𝘕 do it.
Okay. I don't know. I've seen it a million times in Genshin. I probably won't be able to find it. Like, it's not like something that you would just like post a video about. Maybe here?
Travelers are aliens with alien powers. At the very start of the game, we are told that they...
Oh yeah. Activating a statue of the Seven. No, it probably isn't it. That's not it. God, I've seen this pose a number of times in cutscenes. They 100% recycled it. If only we could do this. Yeah, if we could change elements immediately, like within the context menu, that would be amazing. Especially if we could do it in middle of battle. I don't know. I've seen it before. Like, it's not something that they would just like post a video about.
Surrender the core flame, 𝘧𝘬𝘬.
The lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the...
Patience, Finan. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Nias?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castorus. That is a man of... mortal who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit 𝘺𝘮𝘺's relentless fight against the unspeakable black tide, you must accept a trial of divinity.
What are the chances we actually get to do any gameplay with this?
You possess an indestructible will and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fear. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'll prophesize tomorrow. I will become the god Amphoreus needs.
Come with me, Finan.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn.
And thus Kevin the Deliverer was born.
For my return, my friends.
So we get flashbanged and he just disappears. Is that how that works?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
Speak with Ecglet. Yeah, I don't feel like speaking with the others. Like, this story is so freaking boring. No.
Finance steers his own fate, if he can conquer. That wouldn't... You must have noticed. There will come a day when he leaves.
No, Kevin is the chosen one. Oops, he missed the party.
The core flame has been surrendered. Prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord he must conquer his fear.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you.
Isn't it nice to be polite? Yeah, talk is cheap. Talk is cheap. Pay me. Yeah, pay me.
They don't know yet. That guy. I may not be the right person to tell you about.
Lord Mighty. Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Phainon had became a hollowed shell in his youth. The prophecy gave him a new mission.
They're basically recycling Kevin's personality from Honkai Impact 3rd.
I'm afraid only he...
Or his past, at least. His personality is slightly better. This is basically Kevin if he wasn't so, like, evil. This is basically the same Kevin, but a different route.
I hope you've toughened your resolve. Only a will as tough as stone.
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense.
Like, this card is the deliverer. Deliverer? The interpretation is really all you...
Is this Cyrene? This has got to be Cyrene.
But what's the matter? And I don't want to be everyone's hero. Grandma and Grandpa said the outside world is full of bad people.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬, do I...
God, 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬. Oh, wow. That is a pronunciation there.
Are you going home already?
Berries! Okay. Look at how it made this world never have need for a deliverer.
Oh, man. Alicia's dead again. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Okay, we're back to hopefully storyline with Madame Herta.
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meat. Can you bring it to her? Nuh-uh. No coffee.
Wow. March's, like, super freezing powers are, like, making her, like, cryogenically frozen.
Where to now?
Oh, I guess that is part 2, huh? At least I got a couple of Eidolons out of it. Wow, there's 2 acts of this, huh?
chilly.
Oh wow, we got like 3 more of those to go through. Alright. And they both have, and they all have 2 acts. Maybe we can like not, okay good, we can not. I'm so glad we can exit out of those. Okay. Cool. At least we got some Eidolons out of it. Oh, we actually got a few Eidolons out of this. This wasn't too bad. Okay. I'm down with that. We got a few Eidolons out of that. That wasn't too bad. Get all those. I guess this is part 2. I've got a lot of these to do. Yeah, I'm not doing those right now.
Nice.
Well, we got through part 1. Oh right, didn't she get a new voice actress? Is this where their credits are? Voice? Whitney Holland. Not even voiced currently. Honestly, not really. Where is it? Right here? What did we have? Yeah, honestly, not really.
Take a look. Incense ascends. Upgrade configured.
I honestly really don't even want to do this, to be fair.
Let's try this other way.
Alright. We'll give it a shot. I'll try my best, but, like, I make no guarantees express or implied.
Yeah. Open sesame. I'm on it.
What are you? Curiosity. There's a dangerous thing in endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! The truth burns clear everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse me around. Time to twirl!
This is being in sync.
Honored to meet me.
She about to die. She dead. Yep, she dead. Yeah. I'm honestly not interested, to be fair. Like, even with Genshin, I don't even, like, I barely step foot into floor 12. Like, I'm really not interested. I really am not interested. Yeah. Like, the first couple of levels, I don't mind. Like, I think, like, what is it? Floor, was it 1, 2, and 3? They reset, right? 1, 2, and 3 reset. Like, I can probably clear those, but, like, I'm really not interested in 4, honestly. Like, I'm really not. I don't even think I have 120 Trailblaze power, honestly. Yeah, I don't. I gotta do those, because I do want Cypher. I'll do those another time. Yeah. I really don't want to start the second part of Amphoreus right now. I got through the first part right now. Yeah. Got a lot of stuff to do that I just don't feel like doing. I don't know, maybe some of these would be okay to do. You know what, I'll do this one. How about this one? We'll do this one. Yeah, unfortunately, like, it just ties into my, like... Ooh, Trotter. It just ties into me, like, not being too try-hard or die-hard about, like, the end game. Honestly. Like, I'm sure, like, I'd probably be able to do it with the team to some degree, or at least get 1 or 2 stars. It's just one of those things where it's like, I have no personal motivation to do it. Like, 1, 2, and 3 are fine, but like 4, it's like, I just don't feel the personal need to just, honestly, do it. Like, I think for the amount of frustration that I would have to go through, just ends up being something I'm not, like, that interested in.
You just don't learn.
Thank you.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
the end of the story in your own way.
Where am I going? I just literally started running around. I have to go right there. Over here. Okay. Oh, you know what? I started this a while ago. I completely forgot about all of this.
This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? 𝘕𝘠 and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned 2 names. 2 researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me. A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx? Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos?
I still don't even know what that is.
Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day. I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta, too.
To be fair, I'm automatically distrustful of any higher management position.
It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. It was at... Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you...
I had no idea that Arlen was part of the space station crew.
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
We're walking the dog.
Then where's the dog?
We're having a walk.
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
Where's the dog?
I'm the dog?
Apparently you're the dog.
They seem to be hiding something.
Clearly.
Is there something you need?
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too.
I thought you were walking the dog.
That kid sure is brave. Running straight to the scene on his own. Peppy isn't here. You see it?
That's right. I'm going to call you out on it.
Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time? Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler?
You need to go that way.
A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help.
I need to go over there. Is there a door in here? Do these go anywhere? Those don't go anywhere. Alright, can't go that way. Alright, I have to go this way then.
Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
Ah. I think I found the dog you're supposed to be walking. Yeah, I found the dog you're supposed to be walking.
Let's go.
Oh.
Let's try it this other way.
It'll probably be fine.
I choose you.
This is a weird team. It'll probably be fine though. Like I believe it'll be fine.
Yeah. Ready for another?
Just don't learn.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
I'm on it.
Mimi. Firefly Type 4 in position. Enemy data secure. Network.
Defense down, and then we use Pella. Pella's ult for defense, and then yeah, I had a feeling we'd be fine. I need to change out the team.
That's me. What's up? She wants to ask you something about Curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later.
I need to change out this team.
I think I missed something.
I need to think harder.
So...
I need to think harder just means we need to talk to Adler.
That's all you got? Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess.
I guess he's also a ventriloquist.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology?
Also, wow, this kid is very short.
Huh. She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right, either.
Huh? What did I say?
I don't know. You're the one who said it. What did you say?
Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot?
Due to the presence of certain hazy memories, some content will appear as beep in conversations. Yes, clearly.
Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy. I need to...
Alright, let's go walking around in Asta's head for a minute.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have...
I guess she's also a ventriloquist.
Sorry. How's it going? Did you find the information you're after? I see. Is that... See? My research? Just business as usual. After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts. But the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again. Yes, 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished.
Maybe they were summoned to another world.
People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe.
Maybe they didn't like the management style, and they got summoned into another world where now they can build their own HSR space station, but it's not a HSR space station, it's their own space station, and run it the way they thought they could run it.
It's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this. Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion.
In all honesty, just how big is the space station, by the way? It seems like there are actually, like, legitimate, like, citizen people on board the space station, not just, like, space station crew.
Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle.
Alright, Department of Insight.
I need to remember who it is. The other person should be from... Identifying that person.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. Send me a signal when you see traces.
I think she mentioned something. If only there were some...
Anyway, keep up the good work.
The other person should be from the...
Department of Insight. I guess it would be Emily?
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's...
I'm not that wonderful.
It's all taken care of. Here's the account you asked for.
Sure.
Oh, you flattered. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild...
Again? How many...
Here too. My memories are just... Did my memory piece together irrelevant information? Now I...
How do we restore it?
The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
Alright, we gotta go back to Asta. And then I guess we go over here.
I say. I've no need to be modest, though I confess I did hear someone say you would...
Sure.
See this material here? People are so... I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been?
Oh, another smart-looking youngster.
Oh wow, we look smart.
It's about...
That's a leg up. That's a leg up from what we typically look like. We actually look smart now.
However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from... don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you.
The 𝘧𝘮 species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
Okay. Well, I guess we got, I guess we got all of the memory pieces that we need.
I figured you'd come to me to... I'm sorry. The situation...
Just as I thought.
This one? I don't know.
I'm sorry. I see. There's only one clue. That means that the words they used were...
Spontaneous combustion of the human body? Ooh. That sounds pretty gruesome, honestly. Like, just imagine literally exploding into flames.
Huh?
She's not... that's right! They're called 𝘬𝘬𝘵. Huh. Now that you mention it, let's call it a day.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That is most likely the truth.
Yeah, it sounds pretty gruesome, honestly.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. Send me a signal when you see traces.
I think she mentioned some... If only there were some...
Researcher's disappearance, energy life form.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. Send me a signal when you see traces. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go.
I guess we put together the entire memory. And now I guess we're reporting back to Dr. Ratio.
Stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted.
My ears certainly are. God, I fucking love this guy.
So, to sum it up,
I think he's almost as self-absorbed and conceited as 𝘬𝘬. Like, not quite at her level, but he's definitely pretty self-absorbed.
Curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Probably... Let's see here. Probably 𝘬𝘮.
Apologies. 𝘤𝘤𝘤 did not mention this to me. Affirmation. We can ask...
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate her story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies. It's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief.
He's actually very true there. The core of academia is to question everything.
From my experience, seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If she is truly innocent, she can clear her name with answers.
Oh no, here comes the questioning.
You met with 𝘤𝘤𝘤 because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
Apparently.
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Basically.
𝘤𝘤𝘤's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio?
I doubt 𝘤𝘤𝘤 is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story, you met with 𝘤𝘤𝘤 because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now. Back then...
That's enough pretend. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now. Back then...
That's
nope. Okay.
And the assignment involves
then
a
is it
curio that
this one then?
I remember now.
That's enough pretend.
Nope. Okay.
And the assignment involves...
𝘤𝘤𝘤 didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something else, and however, she did give a thorough description of the curio.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Apparently.
Collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
The curio isn't the point. 𝘤𝘤𝘤 was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to 𝘤𝘤𝘤.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
Indeed.
However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
I remember now.
Nope, that wasn't it. All right, then that's a defense then.
Mr.
Okay.
Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking her. Your testimony went out the window the second you started being
Nope, okay. Alright, we're not doing anything.
Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one?
People are spontaneously exploding into flames. Nope, that's not it either. We're just gonna throw everything at this one.
I remember now.
Nope, it's probably gonna be none of them. Alright, it's gonna be none of them.
The space station
nope, there it
has
is.
been very distrustful of its higher management ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the 𝘧𝘬𝘕 Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon 𝘰𝘮, head of the security department.
I remember now.
That's
Nope.
enough researchers' disappearances, you
Okay.
clearly, though. It bears no connection to 𝘠𝘠𝘠's puppet being attacked. Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
I remember now.
Nope.
That's enough. Cut the act.
Doubt me all you like. You and I are no different. We both stumbled into this, but you decided to assume the role of interrogator.
Oh? Your point being? Cut the act. You're perfectly
Correction. There may be a correlation.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to 𝘠𝘠𝘠's puppet being attacked.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame 𝘠𝘠𝘠's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that, but then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
New message.
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast.
It's a very urgent broadcast.
News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame 𝘠𝘠𝘠. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have...
Oh, I remember this guy. He's like a duke or something like that with the horns. We learned about him in Penacony. I think, Acheron went and killed him, right? Or something like that. He's supposed to be some kind of individual that's like something or another. Like, he's got a whole, like, relic set named after him.
No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
This is...
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit.
This Duke Inferno...
That's it, Duke Inferno.
...form that hails from Phatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard...
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the 𝘂𝘂𝘠 Brotherhood.
𝘂𝘂𝘠 Brotherhood? I've heard that name.
I'm glad you have, because I haven't. I have no idea who they are.
Wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the 𝘂𝘂𝘠 rebellion. the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
I still don't know who they are.
Crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it is routine.
Cheetahs be finding fault in everything. Oh my god. This guy.
Will soon circulate. And this...
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here.
Yeah, the whole space station's gonna spontaneously combust.
You want to survive.
Just me.
You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
Go to the control zone. So over here. Shoot, they're right on top of each. They're right on top of each other. I don't like that.
Then I'll be leaving.
Hopefully I don't activate the other one.
Not good. This is serious.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the...
Yeah, while I'm doing this, what are you doing?
That depends on your friend.
So he's just gonna sit there and let us do all the work? Who the fuck is Pamela? I have no idea who this chick is. Yeah, this part right here. Yeah. If you expect literally nothing, there's a good chance that you're not going to get disappointed.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology.
He disappeared too.
Everybody just done disappeared.
I didn't really notice at first. But it's been a few system hours, and the last time I saw him was in the master control zone.
Lead the way. If his disappearance is also...
True. The key words that got Adler thinking were we need to investigate this.
Everybody just up and disappearing, for crying out loud. Over there. 𝘬𝘦𝘕𝘖𝘛.
Fine. Disappear. Adler, he disappeared.
Yeah, clearly. That's why we're here, because he's gone.
Recently, always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
Yeah, what did he talk to himself about? Phrase. So was he phrasing things? Is that why phrasing?
If you want
to find him. He was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Do we at least get the booklet? We don't get the booklet. So the real question is, even if she doesn't get us any like real information, do we still have to give her like an extra Himiko pick?
Your countenance suggests tragedy. So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Miss...
Yeah, we learn about this guy more in Penacony, so like, we'll be fine. He's dead though, like, I think he dies. If I remember correctly, Acheron kills him. Wow, this guy talks a lot. Alright, seclusion zone again, so back here.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising.
We're in deep doo-doo.
Let's retrace our steps.
That's right. The literal incarnation of fire is about to wage all-out war on the space station. I got a feeling Herta is gonna be a little mad when that happens, because like she's not gonna be able to do any more experiments trying to get in touch with Noose.
Understand.
Tenuous connections. First, Adler's disappearance.
Adler also.
You think that Adler is...
Indeed. And first, Adler's disappearance. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
I understand.
Oh, that's not it either. Okay.
Is what the victims have
Praise.
in common.
I understand.
Nope, that's not it either. Jesus Christ. Alright, with discussion.
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, Lady Asta must... The next angle, last, is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret. During prior unrest, instigated the flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire. Look. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions.
It's the phase flame, the creation of member number 29, 𝘧𝘬𝘳. She was an amazing genius. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity. The phase flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, 𝘧𝘬𝘳 had already passed away. It then
She only lived for 29 days? How does that happen?
The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Herta's been searching for. and Duke.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the phase flame. If Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame, then the entire incident is now clear.
The kindling of this unique flame must be. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. Undoubtedly, the Curie and Adler already discovered the relationship between I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
I understand.
Nope, that's not it. Okay, so we're not. Alright, then it's none of them.
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase
Booklet.
through.
I understand.
Nope, that's not it either. God, he even mentioned booklet. Jesus Christ. What do you want from me? What the fuck do you want from me, man?
Kind of fire.
I understand.
Tenuous connect. This booklet describes a kind.
I understand.
It's none of these.
This booklet, the kindling of this unique flame.
I understand.
Nope, it's not that one either. What the fuck does this guy want from me?
I understand.
I understand. Apparently we don't understand, man.
I understand.
Nope, it's none of these. Jesus, what does he want from me?
I fear that this is the truth.
I understand.
Tenuous connections. I fear that this
Oh, God.
is the truth.
Really? Booklet?
When �̬𝘗ling said, I believe this word was actually phase. He saw member 29 as a scion of the phase flame. Duke Inferno would naturally share. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion.
They didn't burn, they were just dislocated from reality.
But Duke Inferno's plan is now clear, and the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
Social engineering at its finest. We're running out of time. Apparently so. We're running out of so much time that we have to sit here and talk about it for about 10 minutes.
This...
And scroll our phone.
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs...
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Oh, man. Oh, man. Asta's gone. I love how 𝘬𝘗 just like, that was interesting.
Teleported. Her life was not in danger.
I love how 𝘬𝘗 just like, I have to think about this.
Experience. I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
Yeah, she's just in like a different dimension of the space station, right?
Flame must still be somewhere inside the station.
A splinter, you try then if...
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among...
I will head to 𝘬𝘗's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes. Mr. Ratio, please go with Miss Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Oh, so we get to try out Dr. Ratio, huh?
Form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow.
I have no idea if this is actually a good team to use for him, but whatever.
Flames. Be careful. Get ready to dash and...
Alright, yeah, I have no idea what a good team for him is, so we're just gonna YOLO this. Boom, boom. And boom. Sure. Sure, this is probably okay, right?
See? It's still in the space station. Likes, do you know what to do with cornered prey?
I guess that side doesn't do anything.
The fire is dying.
It's still resisting. The fold and the...
Do we have to actually go there? We have to actually fight this thing, don't we? Okay. Sure. Bam.
We can do it! May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points. I'm asking question.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns everything in
Yeah, I have no idea if this is a good team or not, but this is what we're running with. It'll probably work for my purposes.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Your answers? Test.
That wasn't too bad. Now can I pass through this? Nope. So how do I get over there? What are the chances it's over this way? Apparently, it's this one. You know, I can probably just pass through all of these guys, maybe. Nope. Here. This is where I need to go.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke in...
Do I go this way? I don't think I go this way. That's not a door. Oh, hey, it's one of Ron May's creations. Look at that. What's the possibility she's involved with any of this? Probably not much. Okay.
What?
Seems...
I was just guessing which one to go to, but I guess that works, right? Let's see here.
Let the show begin.
Oopsies. Ah! No! No! Ah! No! Where am I going? Okay, I'm close to it. I'm close to it. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna, like, sneak past this guy. It's not this way. No! I didn't want to fight.
This is being in sync.
I choose you.
I hope we're not destroyed.
Oh, man. Alright.
I'm asking questions. A test. SAS 𝘵𝘭𝘵. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
May the foul stench dissipate quick. This is being in sync. Right. So stars echo.
Your answers? Answer me.
Bam. I didn't want to. I did not want to do that. I cannot go this way. Shoot. It's over here.
It's over.
I hope so.
Fools blindly chasing the firelight. It is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion. But next time, expect no intermediaries.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Oh? No. Hold on.
Ooh. Alright, looks like we're in for a fight.
The banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not. Shall we?
We can do it.
Alright, hopefully this one will go a little bit better than the last one went.
I'm asking questions. A test. Your answers?
Darn, I need more. Oh well.
Yeah. I'm on it.
Yeah, I guess I can do that. Whatever. I don't know. Go for it.
Get it together.
Answer me. SAS 𝘵𝘭𝘵. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
0 points.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Mimi!
Good job, ma'am.
May song bring us victory.
I'm asking questions. A test. 0 points.
Ah, darn. I wasn't able to get rid of him fast enough. There we go.
This is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
Mimi!
him, because he's going next immediately anyways. But whatever.
Answer me.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
𝘧𝘢𝘗. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Tonight, stars echo.
Trust me.
We can do anything.
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Test. 0 points.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
That wasn't too bad. I guess that team's not too bad, but then again, like, I don't have Dr. Ratio, so it's not like I can actually test that out in any practical scenario. At the very least, it worked for our purposes here.
Good work. You did very well.
Oh, thank you. I literally was flying by the seat of my pants on that one.
Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic.
I wonder if I can go see her there.
Chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and many of them were shaken by their Yes. This business is over.
Yeah, you didn't really do much, dude.
The space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is...
Yeah, why did Ifrit target this place specifically? That's kind of like the, That's like the mystery that we have here. Like, why did Ifrit target this place specifically?
I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
Oh man, did Dr. Ratio lure Ifrit here for some reason just so he could capture one of the flames?
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say I'm quite honored, Mr. 𝘧𝘬𝘗. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic, a third party saved them.
Oh, it was Dr. Ratio.
Had I not
He's a big softy on the inside. Don't let his cold exterior fool you. He's a big softy.
Those people would already be space waste.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, 𝘧𝘬𝘮. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar.
Oh wait, is he actually a medical doctor?
And pulling the strings from behind...
I thought he was just like a PhD kind of a doctor.
...the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet 𝘧𝘬𝘮 is indeed...
Ruler of planet 𝘧𝘬𝘮.
It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment.
Yeah, you can't fix stupid, right? Like, that's how it goes?
Has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
Bold words coming from somebody with, like, short pants and, like, sandals.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
It is also a lesson I left for her.
Oh, does he think Asta's like his pupil or something?
I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Oh man, so his true intention this whole time was to get the ability to teleport. And then he gave it to 𝘧𝘬𝘮. Dr. Ratio has become a visitor on the Express. Interesting. Okay. Well, we gained a Dr. Ratio in one way or another, right? Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and cut it there. We'll probably end up doing, I don't know, something else this evening. I have no idea what it will be. I don't think I want to do any more Amphoreus right now. Maybe start that up a little next week. Maybe do 1 or 2 nights of Amphoreus next week. We'll see what we get tonight. I have no idea. Maybe we'll do some of the Wuthering story tonight. Maybe that's what we'll do. Some of the like Shikana event or something like that. I don't know. We'll do something. No idea what it is. Hey, Rishin. Thanks for joining right at the very end here. Where am I at, Amphoreus? We just finished part 1. We just finished part 1, so, we fought, 𝘧𝘬𝘕𝘬𝘕𝘬𝘕, and then, Phynon gave, like, 𝘧𝘬𝘕𝘬𝘕 core flame to, like, the altar, and, that's basically where we stopped at. In all honesty, so far with Amphoreus, the most interesting aspect has been when we were following Herta around. That has been literally the most interesting aspect. That was the most interesting aspect. Though that might just be because like I have like some kind of like really inherent interest in learning more about Gnus. Like, I mean, supercomputer deity sounds pretty dope to learn about. So that's kind of where we're at. I don't know if I want to do any more this evening. Probably not, honestly. It is, like, to be fair, like, majority of Amphoreus is pretty boring, in my opinion. And, I feel like that's, like, the consensus among a lot of people, unless you're, like, a hardcore Hoyo shill. Like, Amphoreus is honestly pretty bad. So I have no idea if I want to do any more tonight. I'll probably just stick to doing maybe 1 or 2 streams a week with a little bit of the Amphoreus stream, but by and large, I'm probably not gonna like hardcore stream it like I did before, because it's just honestly pretty boring. Like, I don't have like a camera, but if I did, you would probably just see one of the most bored expressions on my face, because it's all just pretty boring. And I think that's largely because the callbacks and references to Honkai Impact with like the Flame Chase journey and stuff like that, like the Flame Chasers is like calling back to the Elysian Realm. And Kevin and Alicia and Vilvi and all of them, and like that whole arc lasted like 8 months and was very boring and felt like filler almost the entire time. If I had actually enjoyed the Elysian Realm, like, as part of the main part of the story of Honkai Impact, I probably would enjoy Amphoreus a bit more, but by and large, the Amphoreus arc is just kind of boring, honestly. So I'll probably just, like, stick to doing maybe 1 or 2 of that, 1 or 2 streams, like, shorter streams, like, not like short streams, but like maybe 2 or 3 hours, like, twice a week, doing that. Because it's honestly just, like, pretty boring. So that's kind of where we're at in Amphoreus. I now have, like, an E3 Trailblazer. E3 Remembrance Trailblazer, so that part is nice. Well, it's supposed to last, like, 9 patches, so you can assume the beginning to be boring. Normally how most stories start off. I mean, that might be the case. That might be the case. Maybe it'll start picking up, but like right now it's just been pretty boring. So, we'll see. I'll probably just keep cutting it in pieces, like maybe doing like 2 or 3 hours once or twice a week, just to kind of like whittle down on the story. But by and large, it's just like, it's just pretty boring. But like I said, we'll see. If it picks up, it picks up, and if I start liking it, I mean, that's great. But, like, right now, it's honestly just pretty ass. That said, like, I don't really know what I want to do this evening, specifically. I kind of want to do a little bit more of my Blender modeling with the electro-hypostasis, but I don't know if that's what I'm going to do or not. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know just yet what I want to do. I might do some of the Wuthering Waves Shikana event, maybe not, I don't know. Basically, there's a lot of I don't know, we'll find out when we get there this evening, but we will, alas, do something tonight, and then, for at least a little bit, tomorrow morning, we will watch some of the Chrome-shelled Regios anime on Discord. So there will be that. And that's kind of where we're at right now. So thanks for joining, even if it was right at the very end. Always appreciate you stopping by. And we'll pick this back up this evening. Have a wonderful Saturday, and we'll catch you next time.